Hey folks, happy Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! Ace Farmer Kevo here, and hope y'all been having a good holiday time. It's still technically the holiday season going on right now. We're just getting all the stuff finished. My computer's giving me some wonderful technical difficulties, so we got the background with the fixed screen rather than just the whole screen right now. I do have the second monitor, but it's on the zoomed out or zoomed in one, so I just have the chats there so I can see it. So I gotta take and manage everything on one monitor for the most part. So the struggle is real. I tell you what, it is real. You think it's not real, but it is. Today, or over yesterday and today, I did some quests / some more achievement diary stuff. As you can see here, I have completed the Corinth and Kebos up to hard diaries and the Varrock up to hard diaries. So now I can get more battle staffs from Zeph, so I'm happy with that. I will take these bolts of cloth if you don't want them. Thank you very much. Put those up in my inventory. I'm going to put these seeds somewhere else. But yeah, I'm going to maximize it for now once I get everything all finalized and settled. We'll be doing some Dunjos today as well. People do want to do some Dunjos. Alright, see, I think this is good. Looks good for the most part. So there's my Varrock Armor 3, and then if I go to my Hunter kits, and I go here, you'll see I have my... Where is it? Oh, I thought I put it in here. No, that's not. It's not. That's right. It's not in there. It's in the fishing one. Ah, I baited myself. There you go. We have the Rada's Blessing 3 as well, and I put a little bit more stuff in my storage, trying to take and conserve some space because I got all these quest items, and I'm a collector. I really need to do some construction, building some dressers and drawers and toy boxes and all that other storage stuff in order to put a lot of stuff. But I'm also a professional procrastinator as well, so we'll see. Hola, Senor Nightwolf. He's number 1. You got the first blood for the typing. But yeah, today we're going to be working on the Mortania Diaries, the Karamja Diaries up to medium. Mortania going to work towards trying to get up to hard, and the Lumbridge up to medium. I cannot get to the hard Lumbridge Diaries until I do Mage Arena number 2 or number 2. So that's going to be the goal for today. So we'll be doing a couple of quests in order to complete the Mortania. I believe the other ones I just have to take and figure out what to do. So I'm looking forward for chat to take and help me out with some stuff. If they can help me out with some of the achievement diaries, some of the stuff I'll be able to do, but most of the time I'll want to take a little mini break to look at the wiki and find out what I gotta do. But I got some farming to do right now, so I'm gonna go over there. We got our other one ready in a couple minutes actually, because I want to be on top of the Prifdinous ones. This one's gonna be available at 3:14 my time. So that's going to be exactly 6 minutes from now. So let me just be a little more paranoid and OCD and set myself a little timer on my phone, because I can do that. I'm going to do a 5-minute timer, and then whenever that timer goes off, I'll be there. Or most likely, I'm not going to do that. We're going to be a big boy. We're going to just take and go do our farming stuff and then go straight over the Prifdinous and do that. So without further ado, we're just going to pick up some stuff I'm not going to do a full farming run, just going to do a partial farming run. I'm going to need this for the crystal seeds, I believe I need it, because I need to grow more in the pots. I'm going to take this, put that in there, like that, put that in there, leave the other stuff here for now. Anti-poison can go over there, so that will be fine and dandy. Alright, to the farming guild we go. I'm still trying to figure out what skill I want to do that gets that one extra skill, because we're going to be getting to 70 runecrafting today as well. So we'll be doing some Guardians of the Rift or some runecrafting. I kind of use my lamp a little all over the place right now for some stuff. I use some of it on smithing because smithing just takes forever. I use some on herblore. So we're working on that. Nope, can't go to that one yet. We're going to go to B. And we're going to see what is the farming contract. I need to get the irits. Let's see, is any of these berries anything that I want? Strawberry, sweet corn. No, I'm good. I will pass. Alright, collecting the irits. And I'm moving on to planting watermelon because that's the next highest thing, because I've been a little bit low on the snape grass. So I'm trying to take and be a little more mindful of the herbs, because I don't want to have to go buy any if I don't have to. That's kind of part of the reason why I like doing the farming contracts, is for the seeds that you get. So maybe this farming contract I'm going to get a good amount of snape grass, or maybe some other stuff. Grow some toadstool. Okay. Let's see, will I get some from here? Oh, there we go. We got 7. Let's go. We got Marintel, Irits, Avatone, some rosemary, cabbage, woad, stuff like that. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let me get the exotic. I'm going to get out 10 crystal seeds. And I'm going to plant them in a pot. Still would like some more Atas seeds. I did fight his Sporty earlier today, and he did not drop some. He dropped some Isori, or Lasor ones. Let me take and get some more pots out of here so I can take and grow this, and then go get that toadstool as well. So let me just get 5, 5, put up 1. I think I'm kind of low on toadstool as well, but I can always go get that if need be, I believe, because these are only like 10k a piece. We're going to get 6 watermelon. We're going to go plant this real quick. And I mean to immediately, not plant that, plant this. I need to immediately put this in here. Go here, get the watering can because it's almost time. Alright, and then just fill up the rest. You can join in like 2 hours later. Okay, Nightwolf, that's alright. We're not in a super duper rush. We need to get some more people available to run dungeons anyway. We are going to run some dungeons. So, if people want to run dungeons, they would be nice if they like to ask. Alright. That is done. Let me put this watering can up. Alright, the crystal seed is ready. What do we got? It's time. I'm going to come back and get the other stuff later on. Crystal seed kind of takes priority right now. I do need an axe for this. Let me go get one of those. Luckily, I have my handy dandy regular dragon axe in here. For an exact reason. Number 6, Prifdinus. One of my favorite and sometimes least favorite places. But, you know, we'll see. Thank you, Win Ben. It's, OBS gets all funny with that. I didn't have a chance to look at it. So there we go. It should be better right meow. So thank you. Oh, nice. We got 31. A nice 30. That's the wonderful thing with OBS. OBS does what OBS wants to do. You can tell it what to do as much as you want, but OBS is OBS. Alright, so let's see. When is this available right here? It's going to be done at 11:14. So nice. I kind of got it synced back in... Oh, wow. That one and the Celestial Tree are kind of in sync. That's crazy. I'm going to go back to the Farming Guild. And we're going to go deposit these crystal seeds. And the crystals and the herb pouch. The axe, don't need this. And now we can just go harvest our jangberries and our watermelons. I'll harvest the jangberries later on because the watermelons are going to be replanted. That one's not. But update on my friend, for people that are curious, Mr. McPickle. He finally got his main storyline quest completed, so now he's got the tier 10 class, to my knowledge, I believe. He may not, but I'm pretty certain that he does, because he has he had the questing license on, and it's a memory event as well, so he probably got at least a minimum of like 16 or 17 million gold. For completing, because it's 5 million, and then you double that, and then you add 100% on top of that, so it's like it just, you know, just goes up in numbers. Let's see, which one is on the screen first? I guess Karamja will be my first one. I'll be working here. And deposits. Go get some more. How to level up fast at 250 as a Beowulf Regia. I would recommend killing a lot of raids. Beowulf Regia, especially if you have the Spirit Garm. Doesn't matter if you have the tier 8 or the tier 10. You know, of course, the tier 10 is going to do more than the tier 8, but you can still do a couple million with the tier 10. Kill raids pretty fast. Of course, getting XP share from other people is another method as well. I'll take those adamant javelins. Thank you very much. Who knows? I might have a friend who's actually doing some endless right now that wouldn't mind sharing some XP with you. Potentially. What's your current level right now towards tier 10? Bin. Level 233. Okay, well then you're definitely within the XP range of the 25 levels, which is fantastic. You know, so I might even try and do some endless today. Probably not, but I at least ponder the idea of doing some endless. Oh man, my crystal shards are building up. Soon I'm going to take and buy some more Elven Crystal chests. Yeah, for me, it's like part of me wants to do endless, but part of me just wants to play RuneScape and do endless, and that's just not a good recipe right there. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to take and do the proper multitasking while paying attention at the same time for the endless. It's kind of difficult. I'm not gonna lie, folks. But let's see. So, Karamja. So I need to mine some gold. Oh wow, polished buttons too. Thank you. So let me get some mining. So I need to mine some gold. Use the rope swing. Mine some gold. Use a fishing spot north of the banana plantation. Collect 5 seaweed from anywhere on Karamja. Kill a joker and the potluck. So we need a fishing tackle box too. I think I should have everything that I need right now. Or actually, let me just look at this map. So, Karamja is right here. Where is this? Where's the small island? I need to swing on a rope. It's not here. It's not that. Yeah, I think I definitely need a YouTube video or some support for this one. So instead of worrying about it right now, actually, is it over here? Or if it's over there. There's the Brimhaven dungeon. Where's the pothole dungeon? Oh, it's the Kebos too. That's right. So it'd be like some other stuff as well, because it's Karen and Kebos. So the Kebos part may be different. So I can just focus on the not that one. The Karamja. Use the ropes to swing to travel to the small island northwest of Karamja, where the moss giants are. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely pulling up a YouTube video. I'm just gonna watch it on my tablet right now to make it easier. I'm gonna take and get me a nice little medicinal gummy real quick to help me feel good. Come to me, the use of the tubes. No, I'm just doing it on my computer. Make it so much easier for me to do this. me see what I can do here. Oh, you know what? I also do have the quest helper. The quest helper. I completely forgot that the quest helper can help me out as well. Sardoin, Desert, Falador, Fremenic, Kendering, Karamja, easy. There we go. Alright, so Amulet of Glory to Karamja. We're going to go for starting out. I'm going to get myself a couple of stamina potions. I'm actually happy that I can make these now. I get one of these. I don't think I should need more than one. The Joker is level 56. Do I need all this melee gear? No, I don't, but I'm going to because we're going to send a message to them. Alright, let me restore this. Oh yeah, I got the fancy tiles for this. That's right, my house looks a little bit different now. So, Karamja. Get a small fishing net, they said. Bam, I got one. Bam, achievement diary done. Next one is going to be all the way over there. Oh my goodness. Let's see. There's any other quick ways I can get here? Yeah, I could just take my... Yeah, I'm just going to take the boat and then go there. So that works out. So I will need to get some monies to do this, but that's fine, because I have the monies in the farming guild in my bank. I'm going to pick some of these dragon fruits, though, while we're over here. Because easy free XP right there. Nice little 70 apiece, and all of it adds up, because I can use that for cooking XP, or I can sell it for some monies as well. This one's got a full amount, so let's get that to start regrowing for this one. Alright. Deposits. Deposits. Get some monies. Should need more than 80 coins, but we got it. Go here. Oh, it's the captain. Sure, I'll open up your chest. Ring, coins, bar. And they gave me a gold ring. Well, thank you. Yep, we go this way. Now we just go to Brimhaven. And then I have my dragon fruit tree right here as well. What a surprise. Don't mind if I do. Now we're going to go this way to go get some gold. Oh, that's the rope swing there. Okay, okay. See, I thought it was this one, but I just didn't take a seat on the map, but I guess so. There we go, another one down. And I'm going to go this way to go pick up some seaweed. If you see any seaweed here. They might be able to help out when I'm talking to them right now. So if you're still chilling and watching, I might have you put your IGN in the chat, and then I'll take and send it to them, and they can send you a ally request. Yep, and there goes my energy. I must already picked the one before. Okay. So now kill a Joker in the pothole dungeon. Okay, okay, Joker dungeon, okay. And then I know I'll have to go to the bank eventually. Oh yeah, I can check the health of this tree. I just completely stopped doing Calquat trees. Yep. Easy 12k XP right there. And then this. I think I do need to kill a spider to take and cook it on a stick though, so nothing personal, kid. Spider kid. But I gotta take and also get my favor up too. I think that's what I need in order to take and cook it on the fire. We'll find out. There you go. Taiwanese favor 100%. I knew it was. Like how the game tried to tell me that I didn't have it 100%, so I should be able to start my arm's big adventure if I really wanted to. But I'm probably going to save those quests for a different stream. Oh my God, the birds! It's the gulls, the seagulls. They're coming to attack us. Quick, get into the harmless cave quickly. Nothing personal, jokers, but I need to kill you for my quest. Congratulations, you have completed the easy task for the crimes area. Speak to Pirate Jake the Fruit to claim your reward. Okay. Oh, wow, are Joker Bones really 2,200 gold apiece? Oh, maybe I might come over here. Let's see, I do have to go over there. So I'm just going to take the boat again. So that's why I bought some more monies for this, because I knew that I had to take and potentially go back over there. All part of me master plan, I say. I probably will get some more gold out, just because the game does require a lot. So I do have 1 XP lamp for a whole 1,000 XP. I know it's a whole much XP, and I'm going to let chat take and pick where they can use it. So for those knowers out there, or people can send me a message too, and I'll take and just say your name on stream if you sent me a direct message. Say, oh, this person said use your lamp for this. Alright, so back to the farming guild first, so I can go get some more monies. There you go, now I've got 90 gold. Now I can take 3 boat trips. Haha! To my house. Because it could have deposited a lot of that other stuff, but eh. And then we're going to work towards the medium one. Can't complete the hard one right now because I think I don't really need the hard one right now. I would like the medium one to take in and get the stuff, but take this bucket and empty plant pot that they don't want. We're going to go over to Pirate Jackie the Fruit. Oh, really? It's the person inside of the Brimhaven that allows that they can get it. So, okay. Well, that's good. There we go. We have the first Karamja's gloves. We have the lamp. If nobody says anything, I'm just going to take and full send it in it later on. I'll take and hold on to the lamps. So we'll see. So now we're going to go to the Karamja medium ones. I need a gout tuber and a teasing stick and 500 trading sticks. That's a lot of trading sticks. I don't believe you. I don't need that much. I need more money. Let's see, where's this cart over there? What can I do? I don't believe there's anybody I can pickpocket here, right? No. I guess I'll just have to come back. Oh well. Let's see. So I need a total of 15 coins. Very, very peculiar exact amounts. But you know, I'm just gonna get like 10,000 gold out because that should be able to hold me over, and I'll take and deposit some of this other stuff. So we're gonna put our Karamja gloves here. So the Calquat, seaweed, buckets. I need my hunter's kit with me right now. I have the skewers. I will get one arrow shaft. I have the spider carcass. I need a spade for that. I need a knife. Logs. Axe. Don't need this. Opal. Oh, no, that's not even opal. I don't know what that was. We'll get 5 of them. And then get these trading sticks. Oh, and I can't forget the monies. We'll draw X. We're gonna get 10,000. So there you go. You can't tell me that I don't have enough gold coins for this achievement diary now. Luckily I don't think I have to defeat anybody, so I might put up my melee gear, but you know, I'm so darn cool with it, so I'm gonna just hold on to it for now. There we go. Alright, so I just need to take the boat to Shiloh Village, I believe. Yeah. Or the boat to Karamja, I should say. And it's literally going to take me right back over here, which is the funny part. Oh no, it brings me over here. Oh, that's so helpful. I didn't even know that. That is so helpful. Alright, cool. And then I'd chart over here. So I like how they kind of put it together. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta go out this way. That's right. That's fine. No, 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 go this way. Go this way. And we're out. Nope, still go this way. So we are going to charter Lady Aways from South Carolina to Port Khazard. Okay. Alright, there we go. Another achievement diary. So travel with the charter ship in the shipyard. What's the point? Is the cheapest destination. Okay. In order to get here, I could take this back. Oh, that's fine, yeah. That's fine. And they go back to this area right there. Okay. Now I'll just go this way. There we go. Now we're just spending money like it's going out of style, folks. Alright, there you go. Got my teasing stick as requested. Go this way. And the good old jumperoo as he's falling out. And there we go. Nice. I need one fire, please, to cook. Where's the nearest cook? Over here? Is there no cooking area here? Do I have to make myself a cooking area? There should be one over here. You would think. I don't think I have to be here, but... Oh, I didn't bring a fairy ring with me. Let's see if it'll allow me to cook it in my house. We shall see. Or just cook it up here in general. Yeah, there's a cooking range over here. Alright, so it did work. So that's good. Chopped teak and mahogany. Okay. That is going to be on the beginning part of the island right there. So I'm just going to go buy a Taiwanese teleport, I think, and just be fine with that. Because that's going to be pretty close right there. So time to go spend some more money. Whee! What would it be? T8I. Taiwanese teleport. Yep, there we go. I'm just going to get 2 of them, just in case I need it for something else. Oh, wow. I just get 1 then. It's going to be that expensive. quick. My question is can you buy gout tubers or not? Because if you can, I'm 100% going to just go buy a gout tuber right now. Yes, but it's expensive. Okay, well then I'll try and take and just hack away at some plants then. You know what? We'll do that. Oh, that's right. I need a machete for this. Gosh darn it. Well, we're just going to go spend money. Oh, well. So I need 300 trading sticks, which I can buy as well. I need 300 trading sticks and 1 gout tuber. It's a nice little war in order to help me out. Yeah, I know. I'm just going to buy it. I'm just going to get it. I'm not even going to worry about it. And then I need 200. 203. There we go. Okay, that should be it. I believe. Let me just put some stuff up that I don't need real quick. So I don't need. Actually, let me just try and sell this real quick. Sell this. And I think the rest of the stuff I can just slowly put in my inventory. Because I don't need this stuff anymore. I'm just going to keep the other bags on me just to make me feel safe. I know, let me get another Type 1 teleport then. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go talk to the doc. Alright, there we go. I got an opal machete. And now we go to the Brimhaven dungeon, which is over there, and then we should be good to go. Nice. Let's go, folks. snap. I needed the axe. That's right. I wish I could use the machete. That's right, I forgot. I needed an axe for this. Oh my goodness. How could I forget? Adios míos. Well, luckily, this one's closer to the Brimhaven, so I'm just going to teleport back home, go get an axe, and then be back. So, soon. Very soon. Yeah, I forgot the axe part. Alright, fine. I'm going to get the axe. You want an axe? You're going to get an axe, buddy. I'm going to get one of my best axes that I got. A dragon felling axe. Alright. Let's go. Down. So let me see what is going to be next on the chopping block. So after we can complete Karamja, I think I might start doing a little runecrafting actually. You know, take a little runecrafting break to help make some progress on that. Do a couple of games, get the test out the boots. Because we've been doing this for about an hour. So I take a little break because, you know, I completed this achievement diary here pretty fast. Let me get my energy. Go here. Take the boat. And be able to teleport to the mine is going to be fantastic. And get those extra agility points from the agility course. I might even do some agility, you know. Crazy thought, folks. Might actually do some agility for the last level. Because I know I'm going to need it higher up for some stuff in the future. It's always good to have high agility in game and in real life, you know, both. Because if you can take and run away from them before they can get to you, then, you know, you're good. I'm gonna pay. I will pay into your dungeon. Alright, here we go. Now you can't tell me that I can't go through here. Tell me again, game. Tell me again. Tell me again. Yay! Another one down. And I can just go right back to my house, leave the house, spend another 30 gold. Pocket change to me. Alright, let's go back to Brimhaven once again. And yeah, I think I'm actually going to do some agility. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because I'll literally be right there at the agility course after all. And I'm going to get those 10 extra points. Man, I'm so excited. They can see how many points I'm going to get. Because where's it at right now? Where's my agility? Because then I'll be agility, runecrafting, and then ranging, and then that's going to be 2,000 points for the end of the year. There we go. We have completed it. Alright. We're going to spend some money to go down here and go. Yep, we're going to get this as we go for the next level. Hippity hoppity, scotchity watchity. 700, 7,000. No, it's the first one, 700. Now we just spam jump here. Already got it, come on. Alright, looks like we're going this way. Let me just double check this this achievement, because I thought it gave me extra. Maybe I wasn't. Karamja. So easy. Medium. Yeah, well. Oh, I have to wear the gloves. Okay. I'm sorry. So sorry. I need to wear the gloves. Okay. Now I understand. Now I understand. So now we get the gains. Now the gains are time. It's gains time. Can't wait to see. So it was 210 for the previous ticket. So let's see how much it's going to be now. Still 210. Okay. Maybe you just had to have it in your storage. Let's see. Matrix time. Ooh, oh. Oh, no. There you go. I do see the increase right here for the XP. So it is working for this. So I take it back. I'm getting a whole extra 2 to 3 more XP. So we're gaming. We're going to stay here until we get our next level and tickets and other stuff. Alright, next one. Oh, now that's the easy one. Eventually I'll take and buy the thing with 800 tickets, but we'll see when that day comes. Today's not going to be that day. Or it might be, who knows. Because I'll probably be able to get enough tickets before getting the 74 agility in order to get that, because I just need to get another 73 more. Almost time. Right over there. Normally I would have brought some stuff to high alchemy or some other stuff, but right now I'm just trying to dig and maximize my agility points here. I'm not trying to multi-skill over here. Not yet. Like if I was like eating, watching TV, doing some other stuff, and like triple multitasking like I normally like to do, then I can think and see maybe just running to the spot and then stopping and going, rather than just like high alchemying one spot. So each one is like 345, so it'd be 345 plus 10%. For it, I wonder if they show it on the website. So with the corruption jobs, it goes from 345 to 379. Very nice. Oh, and my tour stool's ready to go. Thanks, game, for letting me know. But I'm not I'm not leaving here until I get my agility level. So we're close. Where I can turn in the vouchers for it. Luckily, we only need about, what is it, 27,000 more. So I've already got like 2,000 already right now, which is good in tickets. So then I just need to get 25,000. Hey, that's been put all the way over here. I very much just like the saw. The saw can go saw itself somewhere else. Go see Saul himself somewhere else. So we'll do some agility into some rune crafting. I think that's going to be the play. I'm going to go agility into the rune crafting and then into another diary. I think is how we're going to do it here, folks. And I'll go this way. I'll pretend to be in the Matrix. Here we go, folks. Whoa! Oh, and it's right next to the spikies to jump over. Perfect. So I already got 3,000 XP, so that brings you down to 23,000. A little bit close to 24,000, but jump. Alright, making the progress. Alright, 25% more to go, and then we are to the level. Alright. Let's see. How much longer do you think it's going to take? I think it's going to be like at least a good like 20 minutes, maybe. So not too long, but just long enough for some discomfort to start forming for agility. Almost there. And we made it. Woo! Now we keep jumping. I think after we collect these couple ones, we'll be under 20,000 with the tickets combined. Or I think we actually already are under 20,000. We're pretty close. Oh, nice. That one was right next door. Over here. Good. That means more jump around. Jump, 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 jump around. Oh, extra airflow wouldn't. Not going to hurt me right now. And over here by the other one. Okay, I like the placement. Thank you, game, for thinking of me with that. Oh yeah, keep on jumping over the spike trap. It's weird. I'd see people like either botting or just like AFKing with like one of those foot clicker things that you can get the puck in, and count the foot click as like your mouse clicking and stuff, so just use that. In the earlier days, but I guess they're done that for now, or at least they're not over here. It's fine by me. They can stay wherever they're at. All right. Oh wow, that's gonna got me zigzagging a good amount to get over here. I was really trying to be a good boy today, or a good guy, and not have coffee. It's been 2 days so far, or maybe 2 days. But the allure to coffee is strong. Even though I got some pretty decent sleep, I would say. But I don't know. My eyes are telling me something else right now, or they're trying to take and tell me something else. So I might have to go get some bean water, aka coffee. I guess all that questing yesterday just took a lot out of me. Questing is extra challenging for me. Some people may be fine with questing. They can quest all day. I mean, it's like, no, I can only handle so many quests. Like, I have some more quests than I'm going to do today for the Mortania part of the achievement diaries, because that's an important one. I wanted to get before the end of the year, so I may not complete it all today, but I might get other parts of it complete that don't require me to do the quest, which is a good percentage of it. I do want to unlock Harmony Island as well, because I heard that is a disease-free patch, and I like disease-free patches. And it's also another one to add to my collection to have, because I think I have like 8 right now, maybe 9. Yeah, I think I have 8. I technically can get, I'll have 7. I don't know. I'll have to see whenever, let me just check it right now. So for herbs, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 7. Which one do? Oh yeah, Mortania, number 7. Yeah. So then Harmony will be number 8. And then My Arms Adventure and My Arms Big Adventure, I believe, are 9 and 10. Oh, nice. It's right there. Let's go. So what are we at? 19 tickets. If I use my handy dandy phone calculator and I go with if I can get there. So if I go 380, which I'm rounding up, times 19 equals 7,200 currently that I have, which means that I need to get about 13, 14 right now. More K from this, or get some more of them to help out. Oh, a new place to go to. This one. I haven't been here on the map, I think. Been to some other different places, but, you know. Another ticket down. That's what I need, like 58 tickets. So I'm actually getting pretty close, but I'm not going to sell them. I'm going to hold out and wait, or sell them off early. I'm going to take and buy the pirate hook, sell it, and make some money. Hope it's worth some good money right now. Oh, nice. This one's pretty close as well. Alright, we're going this way. And bam. This is going to help me get under 20k soon. Nice, right over there. That's what I like to see. Uh-oh. I don't see the arrows. Or no, I think I've already gotten that, so it's not arrowing me over, so that's good. 19k away, so we're getting closer. Over there. Oh, actually somebody else. Alright, cool. This one's right there. Alright. There's the other guy. Come on, so close. I'm already past the halfway mark for the amount of proofs that I need. I just need to get just a little bit more. I don't want to leave and mess up my points. Oh, there's the guy. Under 18K, so that's good. We have like 14 in votes. So I just need to get like 4 or 5 million, something like that. And it should be good to go. Alright, let's go to it. Climb over the edges, like I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I thought that I claimed them, but I didn't, so good. Yeah, I might get this agility level and then get that bean water. Just a small cup though, not a large cup. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, so we're at 16K, just under 17. So we're closer. Actually, I may have already had enough right now. Let me see, do they have a calculator here for this? No, it's only 10,000. Yeah, I thought so. Thought it wasn't there. I only need to get another 6,000, which isn't that half bad. Because I was just using a lot of coffee over last week, pretty much, and I'm trying not to take and drink as much coffee because too much of anything in majority of the scenarios isn't necessarily a good thing. And that's it right here. So close. Need like 4,000 more. Alright, straight shot over here after just going to the left a little bit. Oh wow, I finally took some damage here. Okay, game. I see you got some jokes. Thinking that I don't have enough gym badges to be here. Come on. I've been here since like the 40s, man. The 30s and the 40s. Way back. Alright, let's see where I'm at right now. 14.2. Alright, come on. I'm hoping that this one might be close to the last one. If I can get over there. That's funny. My guy was turned around, so he dodged, turned around. That's something. No, I still think I need more. Need like 2 or 3 more. I went in on an odd number as well. Would rather win and on an even number. I think it might just be 1 more I'm gonna get. We'll see. Please, RNG. No, I still think I need like 1 or 2 more, yeah. Still too powerful at 13k. I think I have like 12 right now. I need to get 13 so I can get the level. Oh yeah, we have enough. Okay, good. So to do that, just log out, log back in. That's going to immediately teleport you out there. Yep, that was it. There we go. 74 agility, folks. Has been achieved. Can now use the Lava Dragon Island Lava Jump, the Miter Ditch Laboratory Tunnels, and the Fossil Island Zip Wire Agility Shortcut. Let's go. We did it! Alright. Now it's time to take and do some Guardians of the Rift, which is everybody's favorite game. If you're lying, then you're sarcastic. Maybe I'm sarcastic with this. I probably am, but we'll see how it goes. Do a little teleportation. You just took out that pirate like it was no diff. I suppose you could take out pirates for money. And I don't have the lunar spellbook going, but by the time that my bags break, I'll probably be ready to take a break anyway. Let me do this. My Karamja gloves I'm going to put here next to all my other stuff. So nice. Unfortunately, man, they're putting me into a pickle right now. My goodness. Either I keep the lamps in here and lose out on points, which is like very minimum, or I spend the lamps now. Oh man. I'll let chat decide, or people watching, because I definitely am kind of in need of this coffee right now. Middle of the day. It's affecting me pretty hard, folks, right now. Yeah, I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes, folks. Peace. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. I got my cup of bean water right here. Let's talk with the family and stuff. Oh man, that's very nice. Let me get my Discord audio figured out there. Alright. So, Guardians of the Rift, or GOTR as it's called. I have this. I have my new Varrock chest. That's right, I can put this in here. For the Guardians of the Rift. I don't think the Grunge and Gloves are going to help me at all with that, but yeah, I've got the Varrock armor, the lantern, the 3 bags, soon to be 4 bags. We got the chisel. We have the necklace of passage if I have to go somewhere to do something. I'm gonna get the boots. I think I'll get this stuff, and I think I'll just wear it just because I like wearing it, just to be different. So let's assemble. Alright, almost there. No, I think it's going to go like something like this. Then I go here. Well, I got a voice from beyond my Discord friend. He says, or they say, don't want to reveal their gender, I'll just throw in Runecrafting, so we will. 5,000 Runecrafting and 1,000 Runecrafting. So there we go, a lot closer to getting to level 70. That's good. So we're at 1998. We're getting to 1999 tomorrow, to where Wednesday will be the day where I get to 2,000 at the end of the year. Now, I can always get higher if I wanted to, but I'm going to just start working on other skills and stuff. Okay, Nightwolf. Alright, so let me make sure I got everything set up. I don't think the ring is... I don't have the ring here, so let me put that there. I know it's not charged right now. I could charge it if I really wanted to, but I just like having the ring on to help out. Alright, so we're going to lock the slots. Oh, you can still move it. You just locked it from whenever you click that. Now, it would help if I went to the right world. World switcher. Ah, that's everybody's favorite question right there. Antonio. Alright, so now I have to do them. Have to do math. So it's 3, 6, and then I think it's 9? So it's like 18, I think, total, or a good chunk of the bag. We'll see. I'm gonna try and take note, and I'm gonna try and like keep track of the catalytic energy too. I have like an old piece of mail that I'm gonna use as like something to take and write on to try and mentally remember the catalytic energy of how much that I have, because I'm going to try and balance it out to the best as I can. But if I know I need to take and change it, then I'm going to take and be able to change it. So let's see, normal, and then catalytically I put right there. Okay. I'm mainly looking for death runes, chaos runes, and the cosmic runes. Those are the runes that I will be working with. And then it doesn't really matter for the other ones. I'm just going to try and use the other ones to balance out because I have a decent amounts. I'm technically the lowest of the air runes. Not air runes, the earth runes. I think probably air is probably the lower. Earth. So let's see. $963, so it is 18. Okay, so 18 plus 26. Oh man, that's like 40 something. We're gonna go with fire right now, I think. Actually, law. We're gonna go with law. Law is another one that I do want, just because I'm trying to take and naturally just build up the law runes to work towards some of these teleportation portal stuff, because it's a doozy. Because I want to get a whole bunch of teleports in my house. I think some of them will help for the I think some of them required for the achievement diaries, actually, is to use the special teleports from your house. That's pretty good. 45. Where's the portal? There it is over there. Okay, run. All right, so I got almost a whole point already for catalytic. So apparently it was higher than I thought. Let me just put on the game chats. What have we got here? We're going to go fire. Fire's a lower one, so at least that's going to try and keep it somewhat balanced. We need 15.2k XP till the next level. So it's most likely going to be three more games after this, or 2, depending on how good I get for this. Yeah, let me go quickly. Get in. Nice. That's one that I need a lot of for jewel crafting and stuff. Sometimes you gotta weave in those quick little teleports right there. The next portal should be opening up pretty soon. I'm just gonna mine some more rocks real quick while I wait for it to teleport. Oh man, it would happen to be on the death portal. You bastard. a day. Sometimes that's how it'd be. Water and loss, so I'm going to get the next one. Please be something good. So to take care of that little family aggro real quick. We did get the death runes though, so that's good. So we need to get heavily into the next catalytic. Dump into the cat. I can't even use blood, so it's going to be that one. The portal's about to summon. Yep, 3, 2, 1. Portal should be spawning any second now. One teleport. Nice, the Grack Fur sold. Just gonna go to the air room. Pick up some extra air runes. Pick up some more. Don't mind if I do. Maybe I waited too late for it, but that's alright. Oh, it's actually pretty balanced. Nice. I'm happy with that. Let me go get some of these nature runes real quick. Don't mind if I do, since they don't count towards my points. A nice little 23 right there. And go through it on this strong cell tile. An extra 180. So yeah, it might actually just be 2 more, since I need 9,000 in order to take in and get to the next level. So we'll see. Maybe the 2 will help out. I'm excited to see all the stuff that I get with the rewards. Alright, come on, Vorak chess. There we go, we got 1 proc. Let's go. 1 proc, let's go. Come on, we need a couple more in order to help us out. Man, the journey to 77 runecrafting is going to be a minute. But hey, Guardians of the Rift is here to take and help. I really don't want. That's where I really want to see the Abyssal Needle drop. That's what I want. Because I've already got the lantern. There you go. Second proc of the Varrock's chest. Let's go. That's fantastic. Third proc. Man, that was close to a back-to-back right there. Just one in between. Impressed, nevertheless. There we go. We got some more. Helping out with the points. It's the fourth one. And that should be good. Still really working on that mining XP. I'm gonna have to give mining some love eventually to get into the 80s to join this row here, because he's the only one that's not in the 80s. It's like, what are you doing, brother? Everybody else is 80 over here. You need to take and join the club. I talked to some people and they have their different methods for how they take and prioritize their skills. Like for me, it's like a lot of it was tied behind quests, and I've met a lot of the skill requirements for a lot of the quests now. Now it's working towards achievement diaries and other stuff. Alright, so actually I have more. Oh, it's actually that imbalanced, so I need more catalytic. So I'm going to choose the Chaos, which is one of the ones that I like. Ooh, nice 44. Can't wait for that number to go up as I get more stuff. Alright, fine. I'm entering the portal. Alright, come on, Varrox. I need you to proc. What's the next one? I'll go to air because it's low energy. We'll try and offset it. I can click. There we go. Do a little hesitant walk right here. Wait for it to switch. See if I want to get something else. And I'm fine with that. Well, I got an air statue, so that's good. Oh man, I really want that death. I'm going for just a few. Even this amount right here is going to help out. Even that 14 right there. Really? You're going to make me do this again? Fine. You got me. There you go. I got 17 that time. There's the portal. I knew it was going to open up soon. That's why I didn't take and stay too long at the mine. I think I'll go with the nature. I'm gonna have to get some more of the other one because it's gonna way outbalance this now. For the amount of total points that I've gotten today. Oh, but that's some good XP. I might just go straight for the air because I have the talismans, I think is the play. Do a full bag into the air because I can just pick the color and make some more space. So that's going to be the call. Quick, before the next portal goes. Jump into the air. Got some extra air runes, very nice. Alright, should be spawning soon. Nice, right by me. Man, stop showing death when I want to take in farm. It's so bad. Darn game. Water, and I'll go for the water just because it's less energy to help kind of balance it out a little bit. I remember, like, hey guys, I'm gonna take in, have this piece of paper down here where I can take and document my stuff. Yeah, totally happened. Oh, now it's that, huh? It's still I need catalytic now. Okay. So I kind of tricked it by feeding it a whole bunch of air. That works out. Squeeze a little bit of extra out of there. Deposit that in here. Oh yeah, 100% the next level. This is the last one, so I really need to try and take and lock in this balance if I want to take and claim it. But I might do a couple more runs later on today because I still want to take and work towards getting the 77, so I can make blood runes. And just overall get more runes back. Alright, here we go. Back to mining. Here we go. Come on, Varrock Jess. You got me. You had like 5 times last one. Can you surpass it this time? So far, the answer is sounding like a no. There's one. Okay. Come on, you got another one. It's already been a whole screen. Forrest hasn't seen another one yet. Come on. Like 21,000 more hits. Easy. With all the Guardian's Wrath people have to do, you could probably get an easy couple of levels of mining here for the higher levels, depending on how long you stay here. There we go. We got a second one. Third one. Now it's popping off. There we go. That's the fourth one. All right. I think that's good. Yeah, we need pretty good timing there, I think. You can see a lot of other people running around the same time because they have their own little internal timer that they developed, or was told that, hey, around the 40-second to 30-second marks, just start running up and start crafting your stuff. And you want to try and farm as much as you can. Who goes there?
Hello.
It's Mr. Nightwolf. Hello there, buddy. Well, I know if you didn't respond or nobody did for a couple seconds, there was probably a new viewer that just joined in. All right,
I see the.
What's up?
The chat. No.
The question's about how to get more money in RuneScape. You're saying that's your question?
Yeah.
You got to play the game more. You got to fight stronger stuff. Where you got to take and learn the market, because it's like just like in most video games, there's like a market stuff. Tracking how much stuff sells for other things and on websites and stuff. Seeing what you can take and do with your level. So a lot of people will work towards raising their magic higher because magic is a good opportunity to make money. So a lot of people train magic for money because they can take and get magic runes relatively cheap, and then use those to take and turn other stuff into different things, or like enchant things, and then make money off of it. So it's different.
That sounds
it's different.
Like I'm gonna play RuneScape. So increase the magic.
Yeah, magic. Oh wow, I got, what is it? 2? That's crazy. I got 2 of the law teleport talismans. Not 1, but 2. Well, I guess I can go over there. Where she got a death talisman. I'm gonna check and see before the swap what's it gonna be. Blood. Nope, I can't go blood, so we're gonna go here. Use up one of the talismans. So you have to go to special altars to take and turn the rocks into the runes. That's what you have to do. This is the way.
You do it that for get gold.
Yes, you can sell the runes for gold technically. Some of these runes like sell for hundreds of gold a piece. Some of them are more. Some of them are less. Like the common ones, like the fire, earth, water, and air, they're usually between like 5 to 6 gold a piece. But almost every single one of them, except for some other weird catalytic ones, which are like the off elements or like the unique ones, they usually sell for pretty good prices. All right, looks like I'm going back to this place right here. So, and also you can use the runes to take and turn things, high valuable things, into gold. Using, it's called higher alchemy or high alchemy, where you take and you have the nature runes and the fire runes, or a fire staff, because if you're holding an elemental staff, you don't have to take and spend that rune in order to take in for the spell. They don't have one that's like for death or other element ones. At least I don't believe. Yeah, there's only the fire, air, earth, and water that can be covered 2 at a time. With one of the higher versions of the staffs. So you have to usually supply the other magic runes through either buying it yourself or getting it from the altar. But you have to have a certain magic level in order to take in, or runecrafting level in order to take and do that. So doing this game is a good way to take and help people out, because they might not have the runes, but now they have access to the runes to do stuff with playing with the game if they have a high enough level, or get them started with some good stuff. Sure, we'll go with the earth because it's a low. From low into earth runes. But a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll do PvP for money too. There we go, 70 Runecrafting, folks. We did it. Officially now 70 in everything, 70 plus. Who did we just have that just joined, Antonio? I can't see the Discord right now. Or I could probably check right now and see. Oh no, maybe somebody joined and left.
No, I can. No, I can't do that. Okay, sorry.
You're good. Nice, and now we're to get more stuff. I need to get over there. Please, let me get to the portal in time. Phew, I made it. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. One, two, three, four. Pack up the bags with the rocks. And these bags for Runecrafting, you get them at, you can only use them at certain levels as well. Because I have the 4th bag, but I can't use it because it requires me to have 75 for Runecrafting. So that's a bit of a bummer there. Boy there, Mr. WR, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're having a great day or night.
Level 9 of attack. That's good.
Oh, great. Now I have 2 high catalytic energy. Great. That's wonderful, game. Thank you so much. But I'm done for now. I want to do something else because I got level 70 as I can. I want to go back to achievement diaries and maybe running some dungeons. So what is it? 71k to get to 71? Quite fitting. I'm at that number right now. Alright, well let me leave here real quick and see how it looks on the scoreboard. Yep, a 9 to 10 red, so that's alright. I want to get my stuff repaired, so I'm going to get this thing. And let's see. Just look on the Discord for a little bit.
Body rune 7. Ooh. That thing. Interesting.
Alrighty. So on the menu for today that I put for to-do list for RuneScape. Let's see. So I finish the Karamja. Now I'm going to work on the Martinia and Lumbridge ones to get these completed. I think that's the main focus for a good section of the day, but Now I'm going to be working on a different skill or something AFKable during that time. I'm trying to think what would be. I think it might be the time to do some crafting. Yeah, I think I want to work on raising the crafting level, which isn't going to be that hard because I can do some AFK stuff with that. But also I want to do some dungeons too because I know Antonio is a dungeon enjoyer. I'm a dungeon enjoyer. Um,
Everyone.
Everyone likes dungeons. Doesn't matter if you play
Okay, yeah,
RuneScape or ORNA. Everybody likes running dungeons.
I have level 10 strength, vitality in 13, attack in 10.
Nice,
So
nice.
I'm gonna defense.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
defense.
let me tell you something about the stats. So attack determines what's the strongest weapon you can get as well. So your main goal is to try and get to like increments of 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40. And then it goes up to like 50, 50, 60, 70, 80. I think 80 is the max. There could be 85, 90 stuff out there, but you don't have to worry about that for now. That's far away. The main goal I'd say will be, well, there's a lot of quests that will help you out. You getting your stats raised up. Um, you have a membership, correct, or are you free to play? Nightwolf.
Free.
Free to play, so then you won't
Free
have
play.
access to some of those quests, but you have access to some. So mainly, I'd
Yeah.
recommend going to here to the plugins, and then go and type in quest, and then you get two of them. So
Quest.
the quest helper, which I think you already have, which is the blue check
Hmm.
right here, and then the optimal quest guide. Because when you click on this, it will tell you all the best quests to do in what order that you can do.
Quest helper and quest list.
Yes.
Okay. I put that. Okay. Okay.
And then, so these are all the free to play
Now I
quests you can
have
do
it.
right here. So these quests, each one of them gives you experience points um, in some of your skills. And some of them require you to have, like, for example, Dragon Slayer 1, you have to do a lot of quests for this.
Okay. I'm completed tutorial island. So the next is cook's assistant.
Yeah, so Cook's Assistant, that's where you gather some ingredients on the map, look around each of the buildings, explore. But what I can do to help you out, Antonio, is I can give you some magic runes and some magic stuff to help you get you started. Give you a starter pack of magic runes to help you on your adventure.
Okay.
As I've gotten a lot over the last couple of days, so it's the holiday spirit, so I'm going to take and share some with you. So basically, do what you need to do because I'm not ready yet to take and bring you some stuff. I have to take and see if what I do have can help you. Um, for maybe some gear I can give you as well. As gear is important as well to help you with more damage.
Exactly. I
Uh,
create some something in the smithing.
yeah, smithing is a good way to make money too. You can make lots of money by leveling up your smithing and your mining. And you can do that for free. You don't have to spend any money for that, which is nice to be a membership that they can make money through like mining and smithing.
Great.
Because basically you want to be able to mine the best rock that you can, and then eventually you have to mine coal to combine with the rocks in order to make like mithril and adamantite, which are very profitable. You unlock mithril at 50 and adamantite at 70, so it's a pretty big gap between 50 and 70. But if you set yourself to it, you'll get there. But iron will be your fastest XP thing to mine at, I think, 15 or 20, something like that. So not that far away, or maybe 30. It's been a while since I looked at it, but you also need a good mining pick. So I have some high level mining picks that I can take and give you to help you increase your mining chance. But in order to get a higher one, you have to get higher attack as well. So that's why training your attack stat is important, I believe, because some of them require attack. And then I can get you the best scimitar for your level as well, which will be one of the best one-handed weapons to help you train your combat stats with. So just work on that a little bit. Right now, because I'm about to do my farming run, I'm just going to make sure I get everything. I think I'm missing something because I'm trying to multitask a little too much, but that's part of the fun. Alright, so we're done runecrafting for now, so we'll take and lock in our gardening tools we're going to keep for certain and put this up. Have that here.
Where can I check my level? For example, I want to check my level.
Right here. You click the skills. So at the bottom it says your total level.
Okay. Total level 62. Okay.
Yeah. So you'll get different achievements every time you climb up. So once you get to 75, it might say something, and especially when you get to 100 and 150, 125 stuff, certain certain skill level breakpoints. And a lot of the early skills, it's pretty fast if you have like a plan. I recommend just don't spend too much time at one of them unless you really want to get that level up high. Like for example, it's not good to have a stupid high attack and just a very low amount of strength, because then you won't have a high max hit because you don't have a lot of strength behind you. You can swing the sword, a very fancy sword that can do more damage, of course, but the strength is also very important for the damage multiplier.
Yeah. And
But
this is
having
very,
high attack is important in order to be able to swing more accurate too, which is important. So it'll help, like if you go farm some lower level monsters or stuff within your range, don't go like super high above, because you can kill them much faster and more efficiently to get more resources to help you get stronger. Because monsters will drop items too that are worth money. So it's just like whatever you like to do. Like I like not killing anything, more like growing herbs and plants. Oh, well, let me go catch this gourmet imp real quick. There we go, I got it, and it gave me a trout. Let's go. No, not trout, a bass. Brain, please. Farming contract completed. A magic tree, no thank you. Here, yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. Let's see, where did I get from here? Ooh, we got 7 snake grass, and we got the irrit seeds as well, so that's nice. We got the seeds that we needed to grow. That's pretty coincidental, I think. Let's see, I have sweet corn, so yeah, we're just gonna grow the sweet corn, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. Don't even have to go back. Oh, we got a palm tree seeds, that's good. I might actually just craft all the stuff that you need just to so I can get more crafting XP. That's the big brain play, folks. Crafting gear for your friends. Best way to take a level up. Let me do this real quick. Because right now it's like, as free to play, you can only work on these skills within the outer area. Pretty much in this area, right? This one, not this one. So kind of like a big upside down view. So you can't work on the middle row right here, and then this right here until you become a member. And a lot of people have done free to play and farmed out and made gold their own way that they can get a membership and then be able to start working on it. Because when you have access to these, and this just takes it to the next level. Like, I like sailing, and you can make money doing sailing. it would take a little bit of investment to get to making more money per hour to afford the membership for it, because you have to think about it in the gold sense. Like, how much gold do I need to take and get throughout the 14 days that the membership counts in order to get the 14 million? So roughly it would be like 1,000,000 gold a day would be your target. So like once you did 1,000,000 gold, you can kind of do whatever you want, or you do whatever you want and you make 14 gold along the way, or 1,000,000 gold to get to the 14 million gold. So it's like you have to have like different structures and strategies and plan. Like, it's like this game is so customizable. You can play it super casual. Just play like a couple hours a day. You know, just ask your family. It's like, hey, or your friends or your dog, and be like, hey, what skill do you want to work on? What do you think would be cool skills to work on? You get like 2 or 3 answers, so you just pick those 3 and just go with it. You know, not even care. Not driven by the quest and the lures that you get from completing the quest. Just like in ORNA, in most games, once you complete the quest, it opens up more part of the game in order to do more stuff. So questing is kind of required. You can play the game a lot without doing the quest. Don't get me wrong, but it would definitely make the game a lot more fun to have the quest completed. Like, I wouldn't be able to go fight this giant purple dragon that caused me so much joy and suffering at the same time if I didn't do the quest. It's all about how challenging you want to make the game on yourself, or how casual and chill you want it to be while you're playing the game. Alright, so we got, what is it, 60 watermelons. I think that's a pretty good harvest from 2 batches. Then we need some berries. But yeah, I'd say don't really focus on your defense right now, Antonio, and mainly focus on your attack and your strength. Mainly level those up first. Defense is usually regarded as the least important one to take and work on. It's still very important, don't get me wrong, but like in the terms of like early game, to be able to do more damage faster and to hit more accurate, like those are kind of important. You kind of want to raise it up because you can't. Certain gear requires you to have higher defense as well. So right now you can wear like iron gear, but then maybe to get to mithril gear you may need to have 20 or 30 defense. And then to get the adamant gear you need to have like 40 or so defense. And then to get the rune gear then you need to have like 50 or 60 defense, you know? Because rune is overall the highest for the metal grading for weapons. I mean, there's higher weapons than rune weapons, but for the smithing set, at least the craftable ones, it goes up there. There's other ones you can craft with like fancy stuff required to fuse with it from defeating special monsters or bosses, which is cool. Set yourself apart. But yeah, it's like for me, it's like I really enjoy farming because it's just so chill. And you can do it very often. Like, you can literally farm all day if you wanted to. There's so much stuff to do for farming. You can literally farm all day if you wanted to. You can play the farming mini game while you're waiting for your herbs to grow, that they can get more farming points to buy more seeds, or to they can get the upgraded gear and stuff. So it's like, it's one of those. This game's not like a lot of other games where they have so much stuff to do. You kind of have to like set goals. Some can be small goals, long-term goals, very long-term goals. Like for me, like a very long-term goal, which I think would be happening sooner rather than later, but because I want to play more parts of the game because I enjoy it, even though some of it I'm terrified by, like raids and stuff. You know, I do want to take and eventually challenge myself is getting the quest cape, because it's like the achievement diary for the Lumbridge for the elite. If you scroll down to the bottom, it says perform the quest cape emote in the wise old man's house. So in order to do that, you have to have the quest cape. You have to have done all the quests in the game at that date. Whenever a new quest comes out, you have to do the new quest because you no longer have all the quests completed. So I don't think they're releasing any more quests since they did the sailing ones. Maybe in a couple of months they may release it, but that's maybe how long it's going to take for me to complete these 46 quests. A couple of months. Like, I'm not trying to rush to get them done. Like, I was kind of rushing to get some of them done because I really wanted unlock the stuff, and I still want to do Desert Treasure 2, so I can unlock and get a better ring for ranging, because that's very important to me. But I don't want to. I'm not trying to take and stress myself out too much. Like I've already put myself through a lot trying to take and work on these skills. Even though I enjoyed all the minute, like the amount of wear and tear, I guess that's had on me is a lot. To be going like super fast, or going faster than normal, I'd say. Because I'm really proud of like this page, and like this one's gonna make 2,000, so I think it looks pretty good. And that's like pretty well spread out ish. Not maybe the most perfect well spread out, but it's like I'm pretty happy with where I put my focus at. As you can kind of see, I put my focus in ranging, fighting people. That's why my health is so high. Because whenever you're in combat with using magic, ranged or melee, and you hit somebody with a spell, most of the time you're gonna get HP. Sometimes you can cast magic attacks at things and just get magic XP, or just train specifically just only get magic. But most of the time, if you're doing ranging or melee, you're going to get HP with it. And then I like the farming, because it's another one that's in the 90s as well. And then strength, because strength determines your max hit. So I've been putting a lot of time at strength. That's where I've been putting my main focus at for some of the higher skills. And then I have like cooking is pretty high up there as well. At 88, I can technically get to 89. All thanks to opening these elven jewelry chests. They drop sharks, so it's like I have, where is it? I still have 1,500 sharks I can take and cook. So that's like, over $1 million gold right there just worth in sharks, which is nice. That I just have right there, and just they get that XP. And it sucks because I got the Korinth and Keblos Diaries, and I thought that surely, they would give me an increase from the for cooking, because you have to be friendly in order to access the cooking area, and then you have to take and be exalted in order to get the final bonus from it, because you get +5 by just being there. So that's your first like bonus, like package deal. There's no like middle bonus and then final bonus. It's just one bonus in the beginning and then one bonus at the end. So it'd be nice if there's like one in the middle, like, oh, you completed the hard mode, you get like a plus 2.5% instead of like, straight up like just going 3, 10, something like that. Go to 5, 7.5, and then 10. But that's just my advice. But yeah, I might actually do that. I might do the training. I might cook and do dungeons, because that's AFKable. So yeah, we're going to do some cooking. We're not going to cook to get another level, because I still want to get 90, this to be the 200, but I will get pretty close to the next level from cooking sharks. So, do we have any other dungeon enjoyers in the chat that would like to take a run with this? I know I'm going to have to fix Scrippy whenever I... right now, so let me do that. Or not Scrippy, I have to fix OBS, because OBS is like, what happened? You changed the size of the program. I completely forgot what it was. This is a brand new program.
Oh, I'm thinking I'm gonna do that, because the quest needs take a look. Weapon master level 20 attack skill. Okay.
Yeah, see how the quest tells you
Other
have to have a certain level. So like I would work on your attack, your strength, and your defense. In your mainly your attack first, strength second, magic third, and then defense is last. Because you could battle things with magic. So I'm gonna see what magic gear I have for you by typing in magic, and that doesn't help.
yeah.
Well, I have an amulet of magic, so this is going to give you big damage for magic. You can wear this. Actually, I think I have something even better. The amulet of power. So actually, you can use it for. It's going to give you a whole bunch of stats. So we're getting you set up here with some good stuff. Don't have any amulets of strength, because that would be a better melee one than this one. Let me see if I can make that. So I give you this one if you're kind of using multiple stuff and you don't want to carry multiple amulets with you, but if you want to do more damage, you would wear that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I've sold majority of the magic stuff that I can give you. I don't think you can even wear the... I don't know if the free-to-play can wear the mystic gear. Let me take and Google that right now so I can see. Because I'll give you this one and I'll just buy another because it's a cheap set of magic gear.
I'm gonna charge my PC.
Alrighty. Let's see. Magic armor free to play. Yeah, so you can't wear the mystic gear. Okay, so you can only wear the wizards and the Zamorak stuff. Okay. So you can't wear that. So let me just get this stuff deposited in my bank first before I continue on. Get too sidetracked. Okay, so we're going to put these seeds up into the seed vault so they don't keep my storage full. Alright. And one thing you can do as well, Antonio, here, I'm going to show you. I don't know if you've seen it or not. You can click on the skill and it will give you an information box right here. And you can move it. And you can, I don't know if this may be an add-on to be able to move it, but I can move it. And it'll show you the weapons. So see, look. So you get steels unlocked at 5. If you want to go there and you'll follow along with me, you can do that. If you want to do that.
View guide. Okay. I with that. Okay. I see that.
So you see the
weapons? Okay. Yeah.
So right now, a black weapon will be the best for you.
Yeah.
So I literally just had a black scimitar and I sold it, but I can always just buy another one. Because mithril is unlocked at 20. So mithril is better than black, but you know, to help you get the 20, I'll get you a black weapon. For the armor,
okay.
So that's for attack. So you can see the different types of weapons you can get later on, but most of these are members. You see how it says members. So there's no really high level stuff for members or for. So pretty much your best one is rune. Your best melee weapon is a rune weapon, or this Bear Knight mace technically. But then you have to do this quest in order to get it, and then you have to mine the parts out of rocks and then assemble it together.
After 40, level 40, it's all the members.
Yeah, so you can see, it's really encourage you to take and become a member.
Yeah, I see that.
So you can see it's black, and then it's mithril, and then it's adamant.
Yeah.
And then it's rune, and then it's members the rest of the way through. For that, so this can help you show you the stuff. Like same thing with the bows. So like, for example, bow and arrows are good to start out. So I can give you a oak bow because that's easy to make, super easy. And then I give you a willow bow, and then I give you a maple bow.
For example,
each bow, like your best bow is technically a U bow, and the highest arrows it can make are fire is gonna be, where is it? Adamant, which is the highest. You can technically mine rune, but you can't make rune arrows. So you'd most likely sell it for money or trade it to me, and I'll give you stuff for it because it's high level ore kind of thing. But you can't get that till 85, so it's far away.
For example, you can make arrows, but not me, because I don't
See,
remember.
that is correct because you do not have fletching. Fletching is how you make
I'm
the
not
arrows.
remember. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, nice. I'm gonna get a free lamp here. Let's go. For completing this, I'm glad that I paid attention to the guy, the beekeeper, calling my name.
So first, you told me strength, attack, range, magic, and
Not
last.
range. Not range. You don't need to train range
No.
unless you
Okay.
plan to use it as your primary form of attack. Do not train range. If you plan on using it, I will help you because I love ranged. I have lots of arrows I can make for you that will help me get more
Me
XP,
too.
which is fine, and I'm okay with that because it's easy. Um, it's going to give me fletching experience too, so I'll make you some arrows. I mean, I can always just buy the arrows because they're super cheap to buy them. You can literally just
Ooh.
go, because what you'd have to do is you'd have to go from Lumbridge. Let's go over to this place. Join the map. So you have to go from Lumbridge over here, and you have to
Yeah, I'm
walk
right
up
there.
all the way to this place right here, and go here,
Okay.
and then
Okay.
you would have to take and buy stuff until you have high enough magic. Because when you have high enough magic, you can teleport there. So that's why magic is so important because it allows you to teleport. Free to play can teleport. Anybody can teleport. They're luckily teleport is not a members only thing. I'm gonna go to my house to change to my regular spell book to kind of show you. You can kind of look on your spell book as well and customize it. I don't know if they give you the option on free to play for that, but let me just go to standard here. So see, level 25 teleport to rock. So your main goal will be trying to get the 25 magic, but in order to do that, you have to use combat spells or utility. So I'm going to turn off the teleport, so it's only going to show that.
Uh,
So you'll be
Gold
using
Knight,
Wind Blast.
94, one random guy. He trains me something. Uh, I'm gonna accept. I don't know.
Yeah, if it's free stuff and he's trading it to you, as you don't give him anything. Like, unless he asks you for something, you say yeah or no. Like, if he's going to ask you for money, then no. But if he's just a nice guy trying to help out a new member, I would most likely take the handouts if it's free stuff.
Yeah,
But
but I don't know. It's he needs gold. I don't have gold.
yeah, I know. So that's why you can have the game chat on or the public on, so you
Yeah,
can see if somebody's typing
I
with the public.
I I declined the trade. How about that?
Okay. Yeah, definitely don't be pressured into trying give away your gold if that person was doing that. Um, but yeah, we're closer for the magic. Okay, so mainly you'll be training against anything with magic, which is great. So your main magic spell to start out is going to be Wind Blast or Wind Strike. Then you're going to get the Water Strike, and
Mm-hmm.
then you get Earth, and then Fire. So fire is your highest one that uses this rune, and then the next one, the bolts, are going to use a different rune. So every time you climb up a different magic level, it uses different magic runes with the base one, which is like wind. So it'll be wind bolt, and then it'll be water bolt, and then earth. But you can see wind is everywhere. So I'm going to give you a wind staff, so you don't have to take and use wind runes. It's a very important staff. I think you'll get it from completing the magic quest, but this is good to have at the start out with. Luckily, I think my free to play guy actually has some magic gear that I'll actually just give it to this guy, and I'll go on my free to play guy, and I'll trade you on the world, so we can do that. Funny enough, I can have my free to play guy trade to you in the free to play realm, or I can trade to you indirectly between two characters. But I thought that'd be funnier, just to go visit him, and then have him come visit you, but it's also me. Because I'll show you how I worked on my guy to get where he's at. So So let me take and see if it's gonna if the game is gonna allow me to do this, or OBS, because I'm gonna try and start up a second RuneScape, and then I have to take and put it on the screen. So let's see how this is gonna go. I just gotta put it on the main screen. I don't think it's gonna mess up this. Okay. So you have to be on the free-to-play world. So I always choose World 451 is my go-to. So you can meet me over there, Antonio. And by doing
I
that,
mean
you
the
know how to change
server.
you on the server, yeah, or world server, yeah, 451.
The first one. I
So
mean the first one.
so you can go here, and you know how to click the X and then click World Switcher from there.
Okay.
So you click X or
Well,
log out
yeah.
or button, and then click World Switcher, and then you can go and sort it by number or by type of world. You can just sort it by number and scroll down to 451.
Okay.
All right, so let me get OBS to take and get this thing added to the queue. Alright. Alright, there we go. We got mini-me right there. It's done. They said it couldn't be done, but it's done. This is the mini-me. You see it, Antonio?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to take and shrink him down, though, because he doesn't need to be this way. And I knew it was going to mess with the game to do that. I'm just going to stretch his display like this to make it fill in the space a little better once I get it fixed. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let me take this
Okay, I'm
and go like that.
defense level 10 because I started my, so I'm gonna
Alright, so you see my
go
guy
with,
has 40 attack. He has
yeah.
the bare minimum, which is 40. I have 24 magic. I need to take and work on making it stronger. But I have 70 wood cutting because I like cutting down trees, and you can make stuff out of trees. So, like, if you chop down trees, you can literally make the trees into arrow shafts and combine feathers to it. Or how to get the arrow shafts is you take the logs, chop it down, and then when you have the fletching, because you can't do it as a free to play, which if you did, you would just chop down the logs into arrow bolts and put feathers on it, and then be able to make your arrows from there. Or how they do it with bolts for crossbows is you have to take metal and then go to a smith and then smith it, so it's different. So it's cool, but I mainly train that. It is mining and is smithing. You know, I didn't really train his range that much. I could have. And then always taking, if you see bones on the ground, just bury them because it gives you prayer, which gives you the skills that help you out. Like he only has these unlocked. You have to get stronger in order to get up to here. So in order to get better spells, so you can see they kind of increase your defense, attack, strength, ranging, magic, and then level 2 versions of it. And then this is going to be like healing, or this one's going to be like increase your healing for your. You see a little bar goes around. It's going to speed up pretty much. But yeah, So I'm on 451. I'm gonna get my magic stuff for you. He's actually wearing some of it right now. Funny enough, the the black robe, and the wizard's hats. Those are some of the best magic stuff for you. So we're gonna give you this, and we're gonna give you the staff of air that this guy's holding on to. All the fire runes, water runes. This one. Yes. No, not 5. All of them. All of it. Where's it else? All of that. I gave I'm gonna give you. I'm just gonna give my alt the other stuff. So I'll give you this necklace, right there. He doesn't have any with the power, but I do have the other weapons that I held on before in the past. So, fortunately, I do not have the black weapon, but I will give you this mithril one for later. But I do have the mining pick to help you out. So I'll give you these.
Can I show you with a live if you want? If
What's
you
it?
are another screen to recommend me something or no, you need to do it that if you want.
All right. I'm just getting you a starter pack ready for your adventures right now. There we go. Yeah, you
Okay.
have an oak sword there. You had to get some your own arrows. I think I don't have a lot of them, but I'll give you these.
Yeah, I'm level. I'm increasing the level of the magic.
Oh, here's a steel scimitar. Let's go. I kept it. That's huge. All right. Let's see what else. We'll give him all these lobsters. These will be your increased emergency food right here. It's gonna heal you for 12. I think it's the second or third highest food you can get as a free to play member. I think. Well, maybe not because there's other combo foods you can eat. But yeah, this will help you out. So I'm actually going to come to you, Antonio, because I can do that. I'm going to train my magic and be able to teleport myself, hopefully. So let me get the runes saved away for that. Or actually, I'll just come. I'll just visit my guy there. So I'm going to teleport to Lumbridge.
Okay.
Add farmer dude Kevo right here. So under add, you go to add
What?
friend, and then farm FARMDOODKEVO.
No, I
Farm
don't.
dude.
I don't see where I can see
So
that.
the friends list, the green thumbs up. Do you not see that? The friends list.
No,
Look for the guy like he's like smiling. He's green. He's thumbing up you.
I don't see that. If you can see, you.
You have to move your bars. So what you do to move the bars is hold down the Alt button and then you can drag it because it might be like this. You only see that, right, Antonio? Do you only see this? You don't see the second
Yeah,
bar? Yeah, so it's hiding behind it. So hold down. So click on the green, and hold down your Alt button, and then you click on it and then drag it around. See if that will help.
I don't know why. Can wow. Oh, this.
You got it.
Yeah,
All right, good.
add friend.
Yes. Then
Enter a name.
add this, and then well, just you can just pretty much type yours in the on Discord for me to take and add for it, so I can just copy
Okay.
and paste it. So farm dude Kevo, and then you can add Ace. You can add me as well, Ace Farmer. You know, both of my guys, of course. You don't need to only just add the one.
Farm.
And then once I know who it is, then I'll take and just add it on both of them. It's easier for
Like
me to
this?
take. Oh yeah, all one word together. So you can see the name
Or
at the
together?
top.
Take a look. Again. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, like this.
I can't. Let me look real quick. We're in Discord. I wasn't looking at Discord. Yes, farm dude Kevo. Yes, that is correct.
Okay. Row 451. Okay.
Yes, the teleport over there. So you can right click my guy. You can do that. You can right click under my guy, the friends list name, and then you can teleport through there, or you can just scroll down through the world and go there.
This.
All right, so I'm gonna try and find you right now. Let me take and do this. I think I see where you're at. It's over there. All right, so yeah, that's you right there. So this is
I see you.
you got right there. Okay. So now we're gonna do trade. Well, I don't know if I can actually trade
Okay.
you. Oh yeah, you wish to do trade. Okay, good. So now I'm gonna literally give you all the stuff, almost everything that I got. So
Ole.
I'm just gonna do the easy clicks right now to help you get you started with your gear. So you have the different stuff for all the lower level stuff. Got you some arrows. And here we go. All. Do you have enough bag space for this, Antonio?
I think yes.
How many do you have? No, you
I
don't.
have
No, you don't.
I ha
You have. What is that? 14 spaces. So I'm gonna give you 14 pieces of stuff. Then you have to go to your bank. Okay. Actually,
Okay,
I'll
I'm
just
gonna
yeah.
go.
Let's just go to the bank right
And
now. Just go to the bank. Run to the bank. Follow me. I know the way.
you know the way.
I know the way. Oh man.
I
The
choose
best.
the right.
What's up?
I choose the other
Oh, the other
way.
entrance. Okay. I mean, I'm over here. I'm at.
This,
All right. So let me just
this,
add
this.
you. ENTON. No, I didn't take it. Type it down.
Okay.
Let me just write this down real
Right
quick.
now I can.
Okay, I got it.
So let's do it.
I'm adding you as a friend first. All right, there we go. Okay, now we're green light. All right, so you have empty bag, right? Nothing in your bag.
Yeah, nothing.
All right, good. You have like one space. All right, check. Click check offer. Click accept. Then click accept again. So it's a double verification process.
Accept.
Yep, and there you go. Now you have all the stuff in your bag.
Well,
Now you
thank you
have.
so
Now
much, Thibaut.
make sure that you use it properly. Okay. You know, I don't have unlimited
Yeah,
magic on this guy, but I can give you more magic on the other guy. But you use that to help train your air powers right now. Actually, I don't even know if you can use the other one. Um, Talk to the magic the tutor and say you want to learn magic, or if you have any of the runes in there, try and do that. I'll probably see if I have some. I don't think I even have some of those. I think I do. Let me dig and go there. Let me look at your bag real quick. Uh, you have 199 of the ones that you need to use the fire, so that's good. That one right there, the one that you have 199 at for the magic stuff. You want to use that to dig and train your magic. Um, Eventually, you use the water, so good thing you have 900 water.
yeah.
And
Like
then later on, we fire. You're not gonna use earth right now because you don't have that much, but I'm gonna get you hooked
use
up in the
and
other one.
fire.
Yeah.
This
Um,
one and this one.
Now you can make different tabs by clicking the plus on the top left in the left area. You see the plus? Yeah,
Yeah.
new tab. So each one that's a different one for each one. So the one on the the left plus is
Mm-hmm.
goes down that way. The one on the right goes to the right. So the one on
This.
no. You click plus and it's to make a new tab. You don't have to drag anything to it yet. So you name
Ah,
it. You would name it whatever you want. Like you name it magic, or runes or whatever, and then you could put all that stuff in that area. So it'll have it in that section for you.
magic. I can do that.
Yeah, like that. And then go to it. Click on the shovel. See how there's only
Ah,
that.
okay.
So you don't have to drag it. You can right click it and then type in command and then sort it to magic. So like right click the item you want to put in there, and then say edit tag.
Yeah, I see that. So,
So you can do one for melee,
so
one for magic, one for range. One for each one of them, and then one for food. You can however far you want to go, or simple as complicated. Some people just have one big bag full of stuff. Oh, so you got two iron legs. That's good. So you can
so
wear
this is
one.
for
That's for melee.
melee.
Yes. The
This is
robe and the
a
hat is for magic. Yeah, that's for magic.
rope and hat.
And then the
Okay.
wind staff. Yep, that one right there.
Uh,
The wind
where
staff,
is
the
it?
bottom.
Ah, this.
Yeah, yeah, that's for magic as well. And then the necklace. The necklace.
Make
The blue.
this
Yes. And then you need to get the runes not that one,
runs.
not those, not those yet. You need the other one, um, the orange one. So put the water ones back because
This
you don't need it
one.
right now. It's a different one. So go back to your all inventory.
Okay.
You see the ones that says it has 199 that looks like an orange or yeah, that one, the mine runes. That is what you use the fire the
Mine
magic
run.
attacks. Because the air staff is going to help you with the air spells required. So you don't need anything else, or you need food. So bring like one or two lobsters with you.
Ooh.
So you can, if you take a whole bunch of damage, you can take and just heal up. You know, but you don't have to technically. But there you go. Now you got some magic stuff.
So hard. So hot. Ole.
All right, there we go. I think they're trying to do some dungeons or something over here. Or what's this?
I'm gonna check.
Oh, they're doing PvP testing right now. Nah, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good. I'll pass on that. All right, let me put the little guy up because I think he's done his job. So thank you, little guy.
I'm gonna continue. Of the. increase my magic.
Yeah. There we
You
go.
showed me how many it's the members all school RuneScape.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna go through the Grand Exchange, I think? Or what am I trying to do right now? I gotta refocus myself. So yeah, but if you want to work on range, I will make you some arrows, Antonio. But it is your form of combat because range is very powerful in this game. It's very important.
Yeah.
You either use ranged or magic to safe spot a monster to prevent yourself from taking damage. If they can be safe spottable, not all monsters can be safe spottable, but some can. So, like for example, you'll be hiding behind the rock, and the crab is on the other side of the rock, or the scorpion. Because you can fight scorpions at level 14 in the desert right next to you by paying 10 gold to go through the gate to get there. And then that's where the best mining place is at for the lower levels for free to play. Because there's a whole bunch of different types of rocks over there in the mines. But there's a scorpions protecting them, so sometimes you may have to fight them in order that they can mine in peace. Because you can't mine and take damage at the same time. It doesn't work like that. So you gotta take and get smart. So yeah.
So this is
What's up, Antonio?
12 months from your membership. €7 for month.
Okay. That's not
I
bad,
think
I'd
this
say.
is good one.
I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's the usually the highest membership is the best deal. You know, that's how they systematically structure it, kind of thing. Like, for me, I bought a 6 month membership because I wanted to just test it out. You know, after 6 months, if I didn't want to take and play it, you know, then I would have stopped. But you know, I'm gonna probably get a year membership, just to make it easier at the 6 month mark. You know.
I think I'm gonna pay that in January
In January, okay.
because
Your goal was. So what I would recommend is get as strong as you can before January. So then once you have the membership, you can go flying, skyrocketing. So train your skills. You know,
and
learn about the
other
game.
month, another month because I like this game. I enjoy it.
Yeah, I enjoy the game as well. It's a good game. All right. So you get the monies. Unlock. 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 Go there.
To a spell, wine strike. Yeah, this.
All right. So
Increase the defense, and this is okay.
we are going this way. This is my first time, folks, buying the battle staffs from Zess as a hard diary enjoyer, so I get the extra bonuses. I'm wearing the fancy Varrock chest piece as proof right here, the Varrock 3 armor. So I can't wait to see how much gold I can roughly make per day off of this. I know somebody's already done the math, but I like doing the math myself, so I'm going to buy whatever he has out of 5. That's 3 plus this. Buy 60 discounted staffs for 7,000 gold each at 4,200 coins. So it costs a whole 420. Wow, man, I don't even know if I can go to elite, you know, because it's not going to be 420 anymore. So about 60 staffs, and it's 7,000 each. We're gonna do a little math right now so you can see for this. So I don't have any air orbs, right? I don't believe I do. But now I have a whole bunch of battle staffs, 161. So I could sell it if I wanted to on the Grand Exchange and make 1,200 gold profit just off of that. But But that's not good enough. We want to make more of a profit. So you take these orbs and you combine it with them to make a special, a fancy magic battle staff rather than just parts of it. You're making it into the battle staff. Highest one is the air one. So to get the most XP, so I'm going to go buy some of those. And we're going to see how much a total investment it costs for one of them. And then we're going to go from there. So luckily they have the bank, what is it, this add-on right here, the Grand Exchange add-on. 100% recommend getting it because you can see stuff. So, and then you can click on this and it'll
Magic.
pull up a website for you and show you how much it buys and sells for. That's updated daily, you know, or like pretty regularly. So right now I would buy it for 811 a piece right now. So a little bit less than 814. So I'd type in air orb. Oh wow, it's even less
And
than
it's
that.
very cheap, I think.
Well,
Very
I
cheap
kind of want to buy
because
it right
you
now.
pay €7 for 1 month. It's good. I see games for members pay like 20, 30
Yeah, oh yeah,
euros
it's a lot
maybe.
more. And like the thing is, there's so much stuff to do in this game. Like I'm gonna save these iron arrows for you actually. There you go. Let me see what arrows that I have right now. Well, let me just do the battle staff. So I spent 811 plus 825, or plus 7,000. So 7,811 coins, and it turns it into a air battle staff. Which if I go here, I can sell it for 8.9. So I would have made less of a profit, but I got the experience points for making it into the staff. Or I can high alchemy it to get even more money using the magic that I was telling you about that's possible to turn items into gold. That's why they have the two different numbers. GE is for the Grand Exchange and HA is for the high alchemy. And now I get 9,300, so I'd make even more profit by disenchanting it into money. So I get to make 60 of those now a day. So if I do a calculator, which I'm going to do right now on my phone, I'm going to just do 65 because that's, you can potentially get more, but I'm going to do 65 times 9300. You would take and make a lot. That is correct, Viggy. A lot of bosses do drop orbs. You don't have to buy them all the time. So you can look on the wiki that type air orbs, and then it'll show you a list of monsters or bosses that drop the air orbs. So you can go farm those if you wanted to train your combat experience points. So it really diversifies your options. Of course, to have the membership, then free to play, to where to get certain items. You're very limited on the map, like in like a special box kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful box to be in, but there's a bigger box out there to go to when you become a member. So yeah. All right, Biggie, you get to decide. Should I continue crafting, working on Runecrafting, or should I work on regular crafting? It's raising my levels right now. I'm not trying to get a level today. I'm trying to get to 2,000 before the 31st, or get exactly at 2,000. But I want to try and work on leveling up each one of these for some stuff. So I'm kind of like hopping between two. I just recently got the Runecrafting level, but I want to work on getting crafting closer to leveling up so I can take and get some stuff. Ooh, hey, some bronze arrows. You know what? I will take that for you. Stealing done for Antonio, so it's all good. Don't need the regular short bow. That's only a couple of gold. Because I'm trying to just work on some other skills right now. Like I want to work on smithing as well, but I just don't want to work on it right now. I've worked on it a lot. I was working on doing some achievement diaries today. I got the Karamja today, the Kebos and Karen completed. I did the hard one, but didn't complete the medium one. And I got this rock one completed today, so I did a lot of work with achievements. Already had the Ardoin one already, so I have some more that I'm planning on working on, like the Lumbridge and Draenor and the Mortania. But when I get lamps, I'm trying to find out where should I put the lamps. So I always ask the viewers, it's like, hey, if you would have it get in the lamp, where would you put it at? And then this is the dartboard right here. Well, let's see. That's not good. Let me see. Okay, that's better. Now I can see that's part of chat better on here.
Will increase very, very fast my magic levels. I am
Increasing your
right now
magic level.
in level 8.
Good, good. Let me take and deposit this in the bank real quick under the ranged. Okay. Let me go repair this real quick. Just for the next time that the bags will be nice and fresh, and I'll get some magic XP for that. So go to my house and go do that real quick. So runecrafting or crafting. I mean, you could technically recommend other things too, but those are like kind of the two that I've been kind of focusing on right now. So I kind of do want to work on some fishing secretly. I haven't done fishing in a long time, and like I'm itching for it a little bit. So I might be doing some temporas or maybe just some big chill, barehanded shark fishing in the fishing guild, you know. So I can get that strength XP because you can actually there's like barbarian training you can do to get some special perks for crafting stuff and for getting rid of stuff. All right, there we go. NPC contact. NPC contact. We want to talk to the Dark Wizard. Where are you? Or Dark Mage. Repair my pouches, please. Thanks. Alright, and then we just go right back to the standard one.
Level 10, magic.
So we're going to go to... I like chilling at the farming guild to do most of my stuff, because I like doing farming runs. It's not going to be ready yet, still that amount of time. Oh, actually, is it almost time for the other one? Where is it? Timers. Tree. What is that? Oh yeah, that's not until like 11 o'clock for those, so plenty of time on that. This one though is going to be ready at 23 minutes from now, so that's fine. So yeah, I have a good amount of options to choose from because I was a victim of or not victim, but I would say the survivor, or the I've come clean from, or stopped it from opening up a ton of Elven Crystal chests, Viggy, if you know what I mean. Just making the keys and opening up the chest. This is one of my prizes that I've gotten from it. The Dragonstone gauntlets. I've also gotten 5 shield left halves from this, and a lot of gems and sharks and stuff, and runes. So I'm pretty happy with its. It just forced me to consolidate a lot of my gold. So I'm happy that I like build back up to 5 million without just spending it on buying more crystal shards and just going. I know that you can farm crystal shards and stuff. That's different. Alright, let me finish that up. Like, I bought a whole bunch of stuff for, like, crafting other stuff, and I just, like, sold it all back and then used the money. And I opened over 1,000 crystal chests in, like, 3 or 4 days worth of time, which is a lot. Or within 3 or 4 days. And I have a whole bunch of these Dragonstone gems. So I've been making them into bracelets right now. Unless you think the glory would be better, or the skills necklace, or the other one currently at the moment going on in our times of the worlds. And so unfortunately I can't make them over here, but I can try. Withdraw 13. Go to Edge File. No, I'm going to proof this and be fine over there, actually. I'll go over there, you know? The crystal happy place. Go there. Let's check it out. I will be doing, I'll be starting my Corrupted Gauntlet Adventures next year. So, we'll see how that goes. Because I still have a lot of stuff that I want to get with the upgrades. And we'll see. Like, I know I can't even make the Crystal Halabardo, or Halibrid, until I get to, like, a hard diary thing. So we'll have to see. But yeah, let's make some smelting stuff. Where's the crafting at? Looking right at me and I can't even see it. There it is.
Mind runes to cast spell. Okay.
I see. What
So
level
I'm
magic
gonna
are you
get
now?
more.
What level magic are you right now?
12.
12? Okay. So you're still in the Mind Runes area. Let me see what I have for Mind Runes and I'll come visit you. So, did you already add me? Ace Farmer Kevo?
I'm gonna send.
Okay, yeah,
I
I have enough Mind Runes. So I'm gonna give you like another. I'm gonna give you like 3,000, so that should be good. Draw X. So that'll take and get you. You can use the air spells all the way up to that into the 20s, I think, with 3,000. All right.
like
so,
this. Ace farmer.
Let me look at the Discord.
Yeah,
And I'll let you
farmer.
know.
I don't remember the.
Kevo. Oh. Oh no, there's no oh, that's right. It's Kev. No, that's right. It's Ace Farmer Kev because it's too long. They can't handle the O. So it's Ace Farmer Kev in this game, yeah. So that's it. And then I go to add you in the game, add friend. No, I misspelled it. No. Add friend. There you go, I got you. If he needs mine runes, you got like 100,000 mine runes. I mean, that'd be cool. Appreciated, Viggy. Yeah, I just got one of my new friends started to to playing the game. So I told him how important it is to take and train his magic to help him teleport on the map, help save him time and stuff. So using mind runes to train your magic up into like the 30s or 40s isn't that bad, or at least until like the 30s. Then it would be better to use the chaos runes, of course, or the stronger bolts. But you can use mind runes as far as you want to go. It'll take you longer to level up because it gives you less XP, but it's doable. You can get to like, if you get to like 55, I think, or 58, that is the magic level where you unlock the high alchemy. They're able to take and turn stuff into gold. Where is it? Yeah, 55. You do unlock low alchemy at 21, but you get more gold for the higher alchemy. That's why it's only one gold nugget here, and there's 3 over here. Yeah, he's on my friend. He's on floor or world 451 on the free to play. I'm gonna over there and go see him. Let me just take and see where he's located at. So you're still in Lumbridge. That's easy peasy. All right, cool. Ole.
Ole,
Let's
ole.
go. Let's go. So I'm gonna see. You can click on your guys in your friends list, and then click hop to, and then it will hop to that world. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't while I'm here. So let me just go and get my teleport stuff and go teleport to for Rockton. Because yeah, I can't teleport to Prifdinus in a member's world. There. So this is. So you always need to go home. Like you want to leave and then go back to Lumbridge, click on this spell. It's a free teleport. It doesn't cost anything but time because it's a 30-minute cooldown. So make use of it. Like do 30-minute farms and then just teleport back and go to the bank.
Recharge time 30 minutes.
Yeah. So you're chilling over here.
Yeah.
Let me give you that amulet of power real quick though. But I've already gave him all the like axes and pickaxes for different levels and some of the steel, iron, and mithril weapons. So I've already hooked them up with that. What am I doing? I need to go down to the secret. Oh, go down here. Get him the stuff. Let's get the amulet of power. Help you out with your melee combat stats. There you go. The power. Already got a magic one. I don't have a strength one, but this will help you out overall. Will give you some good defenses as well. See how it says defense bonus and attack bonus on the gear? And it gives you +1 prayer, so that means your prayers will drain a little bit less. So, I'm coming to find you, Antonio. You can see me with an air staff and a mining helmet and a light. Very multi-talented person I am.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. Okay, I've changed the world.
Well, you changed the world?
Well, no, I'm gonna change the world. You are in 4009?
No. I'm in your world. I'm in your world. Oh, you're up top in the bank. See if you go to your friends list. Go to your friends list, Antonio.
Yeah.
See how I'm in your world? No, it says 409. That's crazy.
409.
Wait a minute. Let me hop to yours. You don't need to hop over. I'm going there. I don't know why it put me over there, but I'm on my way. All right. There you go. Now I'm here. I'm going up to the top of the castle. Meet you at the bank. Oh, there you are, right there. Olé!
Hello there.
All right, there we go. This person right here, Maggie, main Vicky. This is Vicky in chat probably. Hello there.
Vicky. Mine Biggie. Hello.
Yeah, but this is my friend Mr. Antonio. So yeah, definitely accept that trade from them, because they're here that they can help you out. Oh, he wants to trade with me too. Oh.
You have this.
Oh, no, that was Antonio wants
Okay.
to trade with me. Okay. Um, did you already trade Viggy already? Nightwolf? Yeah, accept
What?
this trade. So go to trade on, and then you should see Viggy wishes to trade with you.
Yeah. So you can see my life.
Let
I
me
don't.
look up the
I don't
Discord
know.
so I can see. No. Pretty
Don't know
much what you have
how.
to do is you have to click enter. Click enter to close that screen because you're trying to send the message to me.
Ah.
So
Okay.
now you see the trade. There you go.
Okay. Sorry, Biggie.
All right.
Oh wow.
There you go. Just gonna help you out, giving you some runes. They get you started
Thank
with
you
all
very
the spells
much.
that you need. Oh, wait a minute. Just let them finish clicking.
Wow.
Oh wow, they're giving you some law runes. That's fantastic. To help you teleport. And now
Thank
accept.
you very much.
Yep, so now whenever you get to high enough in the magic level, you can teleport straight to Varrock, and then you'll get strong enough to be able to teleport back to the town if your 30-minute cooldown is up. So thank you, Vicky, for helping out.
Thank you very
Helping out my
much.
friend, much
Yeah, I
appreciated.
can. Yeah, I can teleport with that
Yes, now you'll be able
and
to take and
just that.
get your magic level on.
Yeah, because I have this level.
Wait a minute, let's see.
So
Yeah, so you have 12. Yeah, so you
I'm
have 12.
gonna
So yeah, you'll easily be able to
let.
get a high enough because whenever you get to the next level that requires the fire ones or the water ones, use that one next. So like right now you
Okay.
have earth spell unlocked. So use the earth runes. So change your spell to the earth, the green one. Fire's at level 13, so or close. So you use fire
13.
when you get there.
Okay.
So earth right now, heal a couple more things. You're gonna immediately get to level 13, and then you just go with fire after that. Just start sending fireballs. Just be a mage. Just going pew 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 pew, fireball blasting them.
How many levels of magic I
So
need
you can
for
actually use the
use?
calculator there on the right. You see there's a calculator on the add-ons on the far right of your screen, Antonio. You can use the calculator and it will tell you. You click on it. So see how I click on the calculator and I can go to magic, and then you can type in fire. See there's fire strike, which gives you roughly 11. Then there's fire bolt, which is a 22, but it requires 35 magic. Then there's fire
Ah,
blast.
yeah.
So you see each one, and then this is the
Yeah,
alchemy, or kind
I
of like
see
alchemy to
that.
make the
Yeah.
own fire orb. Then there's fire wave, which I can do. I'm not strong enough yet to cast fire surge, but it gives not that much extra XP. You can see between it. It still, of course, gives you a lot more. Because if I wanted to train there, it would take me less casts because it tells you that or actions on the right. So it tells you roughly how many, or pretty accurately, I'd say how quickly to get to that level. Um,
Okay.
but yeah, here, let me trade with you. So let's see if you. This is the practice. Let's see your training pays off. There we go. So I'm going to give you this, and then I'm going to give you some gold that gets you started. I'm going to give you a solid 300,000 gold. I think
Wow.
that's a good
This.
starting value that they can give you set off on your adventure. So you can buy some upgraded gears if you see better stuff to get. Help you out.
Thank you very much, Gibo.
Get you
I'm
started with your
gonna
adventure.
continue.
All right, go forth, my friends, in RuneScape.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Go use magic on everything. Yes, use magic attacks. Use earth attack. And then fireball on everything. Everything. No matter what you see. Fireball. Earth attacks. Do all the stuff. Oh, that's right. I need to be on the members world to do that. So I have to go to the other bank. Because I didn't bring anything to teleport me, did I? No. Nope. No, I did not. So I gotta go to the top bank.
This is amulet of power. This is for melee.
That's for melee. Yeah, you want to use the amulet of magic whenever you're using magic. You can technically use the amulet of power, I think, for ranged as well. Because I don't think there's a ranged free-to-play necklace out there. I mean, there might be, and I just don't know it. But to my knowledge, it's not ringing any bells right now for it. Um, Alright. So we're
What
going to take in...
I'm gonna get the runes, drops of the goblins.
Alright, let me go back to Guardians of the Rift, unfortunately. I'm going to stay on that world, because you can't travel to a member's world unless you're a member. But if you're a member, then you can travel to any world. Which is different.
So that is the reason I think is that awesome. And I see all the Lumbridge, and I like them. This world and the game is like 1990, 99.
Yeah, it's got the 90s graphics going. Yeah, the 90s
And
graphics.
I like these graphics.
Yeah, a lot of people do. You know, a lot of people like they
Yeah,
don't need like the most cutting edge, best graphics in the world that they can do the job. Everybody
yeah.
enjoys the game differently. I'm gonna do a quick little farming run because I think that's time. Get my dragon fruit. Remember that I have until 11. What is that? I still got some time on that, right? How much time? Only 4 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. It'll be good. So I'm gonna make some more of those Dragonstone bracelets and go work on my smithing once I finish this farming run here. So we're gonna get some of our materials that we need. Don't need that. Need that. May need that. Need that. I was about to run out of Hespori seeds, and then I just started getting a whole bunch of Hespori seeds, thanks to adding the crystal trees in my rotation now. So I'm happy because I'm slowly building up a regular amount of crystals to the tree right now. Unfortunately, I did crust a... I didn't, not unfortunately, because I can still make potions with these to help me out. But yeah, I'm slowly building up my crystal shards and just naturally trying to get the key fragments rather than just going to blast a whole bunch of money at Elven Crystal Cheese to make Elven Crystal Keys. Because even though I got a whole bunch of stuff, like, look right here, where is it at? Here we go. I've opened over 1,000 between my device, but like I've gotten a lot of stuff from all of them. So I feel like I got my money's worth, or like I'm getting my enjoyments out of it at worth for all the gold that I did throw at it. Because I sold all the runite ore for the most part because I couldn't make it. I sold majority of the U seeds for gold. High alked all this stuff for gold. Used the crystals back into the game and the keys that I got to make, or yeah, I guess the game, yeah. All the keys that I got, and I take and use those made back in the keys. Love getting all the crafting and smithing. That's how my crafting and smithing is so high, because I did so many of them. So it probably wouldn't be as effective in the 80s going to the 90s with it, because you'd have to use even more of them in order to raise your level up. 1 second, folks.
Do you want to cook your cookies?
Wait. All right. Yes, I'm in some adventures. I'm making some ginger snap cookies, and we made the batter, and I wanted to rest it for a while before I cooked it. So it's been in the fridge for a couple, like at least 3 or 4 hours. We're making it like right before the stream. I made it, pretty much. I wanted to give it at least 4 hours in the fridge for all the ingredients to meld together, kind of thing. Because there's no rush that they can make it, because I don't need it till tomorrow. I can definitely make it tomorrow morning as well if I needed to, because baking is quick, and it's tasty. All right, thank you, Runelight, for letting me know that it's time to do my farm run. Thank you so much. All right. I don't know why it's keep on going right now. And that's the timer that I set for it. Let's go pick the ear at first, because that's part of the farming contract. Get ourselves a nice harvest here.
I'm near. No,
There you
I'm
go.
17.
17. You're using the fire
You
blast.
can nuke us wine bolt.
Oh yeah, that's the one that requires the chaos runes for us. That's the next tier of magic. So for now, it'd still be best for you to just cast the fireball. Cast fireballs at everything. Everything you can. It looks like you're doing pretty good. They're not able to hardly even hit you, man. You're just taking them out. There you go. That's the spirits. Fireball jutsu all the time.
When I finish
Potato
the
cactus. All right.
magic,
That's why I saved this.
I'm gonna. And I use the spell, but winning defense. I use that.
No. You don't want the defense one. You want to use the first one, because there's two different types of magic. You want the top magic, not the one with the shield, because it splits your magic XP up. You get more XP when you use the other one. More magic if you can use the top one. So you'll need the defense in the future, but for now you just want to focus on getting the most magic. So, good question. Contract. There we go. Some Tourstool. Yeah, we can grow that. Let's see, we're going to get some from these two herblore, or these two farming contract seed stacks. First one is a no. Second one tried, giving the Eritz and Cadentine, but no luck, so we're going to have to get the Tourstool at home. And now we have 7, so we'll see if we can get some more. Luckily, I don't need this anymore, because I'm done with the herbs. So I can put this up. There we go, move that over. And just go plant this. Wish it some best of luck with some ultra compost, and go back here and
Level
we're gonna
18.
go get some watermelon, because it's cheap. I don't want to use the snape grass unless I need to for prayer potions right now. And the watermelon's like, what is it, like 28, 29 XP difference. So I'm like, the watermelon will work. I'm going to keep the jangberries there. I'm actually going to grow another potato cactus, so we'll need some snape grass. Always like having one built. I don't always harvest it all the time, because I just don't want to, because I have so much of it and it doesn't really sell for anything, even though it is good XP to have. I'm not trying to get to 99 farming fast. I'm just trying to get them partially built to where I can work on completing contracts. So I might diversify a little bit by maybe adding some snape grass or something else, but if they give me an assignment to be like, oh hey, grow this, I'll be like, oh sure, yeah, I'll do that if it's like under an hour or two. If it's like something that's like, oh please grow us a palm tree, I'm like, no. Magic tree, no. Yew tree, maybe. Maple tree, strong maybe, and oak is like, okay, you got me. And then, willow is fine as well. like the easy ones, so I can try and get more of them completed in the day. But apparently, I was just being lazy here and just grew whatever seeds that I got from the seed pack, and they were sweet corn, which are still good for baking. Not for baking, for cooking, which is still part of baking. It was funny. I was actually tempted to take and cook sharks today, so I guess I was kind of in the cooking mood, being the cookie maker right now. I'm really hoping that the test bash is pretty good, because I actually used to be a work for a bakery, so I was a baker. I made all types of desserts and stuff. It was fun times. I learned a lot during those years about food.
99.
No, it was more like in 2000, like 15 or 16 or something like that.
19.
Not in 1999. Are you talking about my skills? 1999. I'd say in 1999 I was 6 years old, or yeah, 6 years old. I wasn't. Well, I may have started my cooking journey at that time. There we go. And yep, because like I've built a lot of like routines or habits in this game that I just naturally do now that help me work towards like training stuff. Like when I'm working, I'm inherently going to be doing a lot of crabbing. That's what I do, or something just very AFKable. Like I might chop down some ironwood trees maybe just to be AFKable and just go over to Fossil Island and go do that, or whatever trees that I've planted over there. Second, because I try and like maximize my time spent, which I know isn't everybody's able to take and do that playing the game. Even if I'm not actually playing the game, but I told the game, hey, I need you to do this, and it's like, okay, we can do that, and that'll be, X amount of time before we request another click, or you're just going to be AFK. Luckily, you're not immediately kicked after so many minutes of being AFK in this game. It's usually after about 20 minutes, I think, of being AFK get kicked out, or you can increase it up to 20 through the settings. So you're going to want to take and learn how to figure that out. I remember I watched a YouTube video of it, and I don't remember how to take and get back there. I'm sure you can just type in time or something under the settings, under the account management part, and then go to the accounts, and then, or just go to stuff like that.
Level 20.
20, there you go. That's the spirits.
20 of magic. I'm gonna change the gear. I'm gonna start with strength.
Oh, did you go claim your rewards from the person?
Yeah.
Remember, you went to go to the guy and claim the rewards? Good.
John, yeah.
Okay, well, that's
you
good.
have completed mine runes on 300 air runs. Okay.
Nice. A good thing I wasn't trying to plant 2 things of snape grass. That was only 8. A little low for that one. That's alright. I'll need to clear this one out to plant the other one and go get some snape grass because I forgot it.
John, give me the stuff of fire. It's better than
yes.
The stuff of air.
Yes, because well, I mean, you need air and fire runes in order to cast some of the higher level spells. So, yeah. But if you're mainly casting a spell that only costs fire and the mind rune, then you want to use the fire staff. So I'd recommend using the fire staff now to help you out. You can always have the air staff on you because that's how you can use it to help be more efficient and save some of your materials. Because they both give the same bonus. One doesn't give like an extra damage percentage versus with when you use spells with it. It just helps you save the rune of that time. There are some more advanced staffs out there in the future you'll get that kind of are special to use in some things and not on other things because of the powers they can do. But yeah. Alright, so let me get the... There we go, the 8th. Go give it to our friend Alan right here. And pay for the cactus patch. There you go. I just wish the watermelons the best of luck with the ultra compost and that the white lily will do its job. For those. Alright, so I'm just going to do some... Yeah, I'm going to go back to Edgevile and go make some more... Yeah, I'll go chill at Edgevile just in case. But it's actually enjoy that a little more than I do Prifidus, even though I know Prifidus is roughly about the same. Or maybe it's probably closer, but... You know, I did a lot of my work over here in Edgeville for crafting. You know, we go back really far. Good old Varrock. Can never escape it. Especially if you need to use the Grand Exchange. Alright, so let's get back to here. We're going to get... I have to definitely change X again. It's no longer 3,000, so we're going to change it to 13. Alright, let's go. Get in that crafting
Where
XP.
is my boots? What is the boots?
Boots are a members thing. There's no magic boots yet. For you until you become
This
a
one.
member. You have the robes. But you'll see that if you try and put on like a melee pair gear, it'll say in red if it takes away stats or in green if it gives you stats. So pay attention to that.
Okay.
Now what some people will do is they will do something called splashing, where it doesn't do any damage against something that's like weak resisted to it, and they'll put on gear that reduces their magic. And mainly you'll see them fighting seagulls because they have the, you know, resistance to air, I think. So they'll be casting the air bolt or air blast or air attack because usually it's like the lower version of the spell. Or another one, you know. But they'll be using melee gear because the melee gear will take away their magic. They'll reduce their magic that they can cast. And normally they'll have like higher level melee gear on. So you would want to train your strength higher or your attack higher in your defense in order to wear the better melee gear. Mainly your defense, but you know, your attack definitely helps. But be able to use better weapons. So you have the scimitar. You have the steel scimitar to help you get started. I think I gave you another one as well. So you got the stuff. Just gotta go put in the time. Is the real thing. You go out there, have an adventure. Oh, that's right. You can actually get a fancy pair of boots from the Stronghold of Security, which is a dangerous place to go in there alone, not knowing what to do. Then they can go with you. We can go together on my other guy if you want to go visit and get some fancy shoes. It will require you to bring some food, though, because because there are monsters that will try and attack you. And you don't want to just sit there taking hits if you're trying to get to some certain chests and stuff. Because they have chests for each floor. It's basically a dungeon where it's 4 different floors. And you'll have to come back here later on when you're a member in order to get special fragments of a skull staff. They'll teleport you there, luckily. But each floor there's a chest. And you get some gold and I think some other stuff maybe from each of the chests. And at the end, at the bottom, you get to pick what type of boots you want to get. And there's two important choices. So there's two options. You know, you may have already seen my choice, but if you didn't, you know, I'm not going to try and spoil it, even though it's pretty common whenever I go through my items which one that I chose. So there's two different types of boots. So either go at one type of boots or another. And I'm not going to spoil what it is because I don't even remember what it is. I'm just here, just chilling out, doing some crafting, making some dragonstone bracelets. Not have to use my brain for anything but to click a couple buttons. Just chilling out. Definitely close to getting another level just off of Dragonstone. Now I can still make the battle stats, which is fantastic. Now that they get like 65, so I can make up to I'd spend 420,000 gold, and I'd get I roughly get like 604,500 a day. So I make a profit of like 184,000 gold a day if I were to high alchemy each one of them, and I bought my the air orbs and stuff. So that's the power of magic right there. The magic. Because I can enchant these to make them into special bracelets, which is a members only thing. Because you can enchant jewelry. You know, they give it magic powers and teleportation jutsu stuff, which is cool in this game. That'll be your primary way of, well, actually there'll be multiple ways. So this is going to encourage me to work on my player house, because you can, when you become a member, Nightwolf, you can have your own house. So you have a teleport to your house spell here.
Wow.
So let me take and show it to you. At what level you unlock it. So it's this one here. Teleport to your house. Unlocked at level 40
Wow.
magic. So that's like one of your stepping stones before you get to 55. But I would just keep on fire blasting everything you can right now. Just keep on fire blasting it. Just trust the process. You know, magic melee can work, stay for later. The quicker you get your magic looked up, the quicker you'll be able to start making money.
Okay.
It's like the best thing I can tell you right now. That your magic is like one of the easiest ways to make money is through magic, and especially before you get your membership. Just to work on your magic as high as you can. It will serve you well. The highest you can get it. Because there's quests to unlock special magic spells that you have to do in order to get even more money from magic. So that was my lure into diving deeper into the magic world. It's one of my lower combat spells, technically, or spells. It's not low, I would say. 87 is not low, but compared to some of my other stats, it's probably where it should be at, or at a good level right now, because I didn't cast fireballs that it can get to 87. I mainly casted crafting magic and disenchanting magic to level up mine. So crafting or enchanting mainly, and sometimes disenchanting from the higher alchemy. I'm using other game terminology. That's right for this game. I know that might make some people upset, but they're just gonna have to deal with it. But yeah, I have a lot of goals that I have still left with the levels and stuff. Like I want to get to let's see. So how can I do this? Isn't even possible. I don't think that is without having to put in a whole bunch of work. Because like I think the highest you can get is 2300 right now as the total skill level, right? Or in the 2300s, like 2350 I think with sailing release. Because I was like, oh, let me get 23 because it's 32 turned backwards. But that would be a lot of work to get that before my birthday. It's definitely possible because my birthday is in September, so I'd have all the way until September in order to take and get those, which is a lot of months of time to put into the game. And I've already put in a lot of work over the last like 6 months, so it's like if I give it 9 months worth of time, you know, I could probably get to 2300, but it would be a lot because that would require me to get everything into the 90s, not the 80s, the 90s.
What day? In September?
The 14th, one, uno, cuatro. I know there's a word for
14.
I know there's a 14 for in Spanish, but 1 4,
Ca
14th.
14.
Catorce.
Yeah.
Catorce, yes, sí.
Mine is 10 of the no December no 10 of November.
November, okay. So you're close to me. You're towards the end of the year. We're the end of the year people. You know, we're in the last part of the year. So
My
you have
girlfriend is in 17 no yeah 17 of October.
oh okay. So September, October, November is all booked up apparently. Wow, you got a busy chain right there.
Yeah. And my sister 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the 27th you said, right?
Yeah.
That's right, because you're in the future right now. Technically, it's the 29th for you, but it's still the 28th for me. So I was like, no, it's more like 1.5 days, but 2 days technically for you.
I'm in the future.
You're in the future.
And in Asia? How many hours, for example? Because I'm gonna take a look. So yeah, New Orleans is 7.
Mm-hmm.
Spain is 2 in the night. Tokyo is 10 of 10. 8 hours more.
8
Yeah.
hours. Yeah.
Like 15, 14 hours more
Mm-hmm.
than you.
Come on, let's go. We're at 900. We're going to get under 800 right here to get to the next level. Or under 900s into the 800s. This one.
I learned one more thing. If I do more damage, I get more
Magic XP.
yeah,
Yes, that's
XP.
how it goes. Yeah, if you hit a low roll, you only get a little bit. You know, like if you hit
Yeah.
like a really low one, then it's most likely a splash. That's how you know you kind of splash when it's just like the base amount that it's like the lowest it will give you. So like if you do 1 damage, it's not going to be a lot. But if you do like 3 damage, 4 damage, 5 damage, higher, the number's going to keep on going up. So that's why it's like you want to try and keep on reaching your magic level higher because, if you hit lower things, you're going to get higher numbers usually. So if you're battling like I'd recommend probably going battling the frogs right now because it would probably take you like 3 or 4 hits or maybe 5 hits in order to take them out. So they give you a lot of chance to train your magic. You may take a little bit of damage from them, but that's why you got the lobster meal that
Yeah,
they
I think
can restore
I'm
you.
gonna increase the strength and the attack, and
Did
I'm
you get
gonna
to 25 magic yet?
Yeah, I'm 20
You're 20.
magic.
Okay. 20. Okay. Yeah, 25 is when you unlock your first teleport spell. So just keeping that as a goal, I think. Yes.
25.
25, yes.
Where?
Under the when you go to your spell book and you go to teleports. You see it?
Baroque teleport.
Yeah, that's the one. That's your first teleport spell. Which you'll get. Besides, of course, teleport to your house through the free teleport.
Where is Baroque?
It's up. Up.
Uh,
You go up. You see this big town up here.
I see that.
There's a whole bunch of stuff to do over here. A lot of stuff. They have better mines over here. Different trees over here as well. A lot of quests to do as well. So many quests. All of them are rocker are good quests, or good. It's good towards helping progress the storyline that people like to take and do that. But I'm just like, nope. I'll do whatever random quest order that I need to in order to be the most efficient. I'm not going to do extra quests unless I'm just like having to do them for a reason. That's why I have some really beginner level quests that I just haven't done yet. And it's like, oh, you need to do this quest for achievement diary. It's like, oh, okay, it's finally now is the time to do this quest because I need it for an achievement diary. Biggest inspirations. Oh, you need it in order to unlock something cool, or to do an achievement diary, or to do something else cool. Okay, that's my motivation to do it. What level is your attack right now, Antonio?
14.
14, yeah. So
I know attack, 10, but I'm increasing my strength.
what is your strength right now?
My strength is 14.
14, okay. That's good, that's good. So what, do you start to hit like 2 and 3s now for your attacks?
It's the hour. It's 20 minutes in the night. You need to have an attack level 20. Okay.
Yeah. So you need to get your attack stronger before you can wear better weapons. So it's always good to have your strength high, but you want to work on your attack if you want to get more damage. For now, like if you want to start hitting like more than 2 and 3 and hit like 4 and 5, be able to unlock your next weapon and then keep on training your strength after that. Because each weapon gives you a strength bonus, a melee strength bonus, so it's going to go up. As your stats go up too, you will get more. So I think it's good to try and balance them. So maybe like work on getting your attack to 14 and then getting your strength to 15 and then rotating like that. Or just do it in increments of 5. Like have 5 levels apart from the other one. Normally you want to have your strength 5 levels higher than your attack, I would say. In this scenario here, I mean, you can always have higher attack than your strength if you want to, but eventually it'll get a little more challenging to try and get those extra 5 levels when you get higher up. But luckily there's a quest that you can do that will give you a whole bunch of strength in your attack. So that's why I'm kind of, when you become a member, unlock this quest called the Waterfall Quest. It's a pretty dangerous quest because you have to go around some fire giants that can hurt you. So that's why I gave you the lobster to help you out in that scenario. So you want to still raise your combat stats. Like you can still raise them up, but you'll get a big boost once you complete that quest as a reward. So that's something to look forward to. That's going to boost your stats up way high. Maybe to get you like to 40, like the 30 and 40 attacks. So you can still train them. Like I'd still get them to 20, because that's the highest for the quest, right? I mean for the adventure journal thing, Antonio. or Nightwolf?
What?
Isn't 20 the highest level you need in order to get all the rewards from the guy?
Hmm.
It's been a while since
Yeah, I
I've
need.
done.
Yeah, I need 20.
Because he can also give you some
Or-
extra stuff as well for your melee if you as you're training it. Because I know it's like 5, 10, 15, 20 or something like that, or 30. But I think it's 20. It stops at 20. Once you're at 20, then they're like, okay, yeah, that's all the rewards you get for now. Go do other quests, or go kill other stuff now. You're ready to go adventure. To cast more fireball jutsu on people. Alright. Let's continue with our mission of getting our crafting XP. Because I'm really looking forward to be able to make some amethyst arrow tips and eventually dart tips. I can already use the temporary boost right now to be able to take and make them, but I wanted to have the level naturally, so I'll be getting to 85, I think it is, for the first one, because one of them is, out of the 4 different ones, some of them aren't the best to make for the amount of profit you can make. I mean, they're all important, of course, but trying to make money, you gotta look at it through a different lens. Like, which one can I sell for the most money so I can buy more stuff? Like, kind of flip it, is the way that I like looking at it. So it's like, I gave you 300,000 gold. So you can take that 300,000 gold and you can make it into more gold over time as you get higher level magic and stuff like that. Because if you have 50, like for example, if you have 55 magic, Antonio, and you have the high alchemy unlocked, then you can take and go buy your own battle staffs and stuff. If your crafting's if your crafting's high enough, so you have to have your other skills. It doesn't just need magic for it. You need to have the crafting, so that's like making stuff. So you need to level your
So
crafting
this
as
is
well. So crafting,
important
crafting, I take it back. Crafting is one of the skills that you can actually get in the middle row as a free to play. So I didn't make that grave error. So you can actually train your crafting. So I would definitely invest in that, and that could be a lot of. Its crafting is so diverse in itself with all the things you can make, but I definitely look into working on that as well, because that's how you're able to make your battle staffs and other important stuff. Your advanced magic staffs and stuff, or some of those drops actually from monsters, but still be able to take and craft some gear sometimes. You need a crafting level. So it's a lot of work.
So it is important to get high levels of magic now.
Yeah, I would recommend like pushing magic as far as you can, because it's going to help you out the more you get. Like, even if you get to like because he gave you a whole bunch of runes. So like if I go here, so tell me what your magic level is right now.
Magic level
It's 20, right?
20. Yeah.
20, and you wanted to get the 55. Not that. So you'd have to get a lot of XP. See, and then if I did this and I did fire. So if you cast Fire Strike, it would take you 14,102 Fire Strikes in order to get to 55 by doing that. Of course, if you use Firebolt, which is at 35, it cuts it in half almost down to 7,000. So, but that would require you to use more expensive runes to do that. So that you can see the higher level runes you have, the higher level spells you have, the quicker it's going to go. So if you wanted to, you could technically take part of that 300,000 gold that I got you, and go buy the chaos runes, which are this one right here with like looking like a ghost or a skull on the front.
Yeah.
Luckily, they're pretty cheap. They're about 58 a piece, but they're a lot more expensive, or not as hard to get as this one, which is like 2 a piece. Like you can literally buy these until your heart's content with 300,000 gold to fire a lot of shots. But this one's going to give you more XP using that one, and then eventually you move on to this one, which is 110. It's even more.
Death Run.
Death Run, yeah. That's where the fire blast comes from. So it goes from mine, the chaos, to death, and then it goes to blood. Using blood magic here to cast fire waves. And then this one's even powerful. I don't even have the runes for it. It's that because I can't even use it. So why would I need it? But yeah. So you can kind of understand like how you can use your money to help you make more money, because the quicker you raise up your spells, the quicker you can take and buy, like when you become a member, you can buy the battle staffs and buy the air orbs, make them to your own battle staffs, high alchemy it, and then make a profit off of it once you have your crafting high enough. Because if I go here and I go to crafting and I say where is it? It's weaponry, so right here. So you can see the battle staffs, you cannot start making battle staffs until you're 54 magic, and you won't make as much profit off of water one compared to the each higher one. So it takes you to get to 66 magic in order to take and make the best one. So 55 is just the beginning, you know. That's just the start.
Wow.
for the skill needing. So this could take a long time to get the 66 if you just like look at like, oh my goodness, it's so hard to get to 66 because I'm at 1 right now. But like if you make a plan, you think it out, you guesstimate how much time, like it's like a lot of work to like do this, because you're like micromanaging your time around the game kind of thing, saying, okay, I'm going to spend an hour a week on this, so someone have to fit in an hour rather be 20 minutes throughout the day or whatever to focus on this to help make some progress, or more than an hour, you know. That's right. Kind of like how I understand. I'm like perceiving this way. You can completely do it your own way, but I'm just saying, like, if you have like a structure or a system in place to help you achieve your goals, then it's going to take and be a lot smoother of a ride to know. And like a big way is just working on doing these quests, especially with using the optimal quest guide. If you just follow this, as soon as you get the membership and you start knocking out these quests, you'll get a lot of levels and experience points through the quest. Like you can look up, best quest for XP ratio thing, and then they'll show you all the quests you have to do. So you can just nail all those down to get the most XP, but you might have to have higher combat stats in order to do some of them. So it requires you to get stronger in order to take and be able to do those higher level quests and stuff. Yeah, the waterfall quest is going to give you 30 attack and strength. For that one, it's so important. So whenever you do that one, it's going to be so helpful to help you out to complete that quest, because you already have close to 15 in each one, or working towards having 15 in each one. So that's going to immediately just jump you another like 15, 20 levels right there. More likely between 15 to 20 levels, which is crazy how fast it is, like for the XP that you get for the low level quest. So that the game developers are pretty generous. They could have made it not as much XP you got from the quest, but they're like, no, I think if they can complete the quest, then they get rewarded for doing the quest, kind of thing. So it's important to make sure you keep on fire blasting, because you're also training your HP. So if your HP hits 0, you go to the graveyard. So ideally your goal is to not die. Try your best to not die. So that's why in certain scenarios it's good to have your magic with runes on you to teleport out, just in case you're about to die. You can teleport somewhere safer, you know, depending on what zone you're at. If that makes sense, Antonio. You're like, oh, wait a minute, there's two things attacking me, and I struggle to take down one, and I'm trapped, you know, in a room. Yeah, Vicky says, I always have a oh shit, teleport ready. Ones of the holy versions.
16 of strength. Strength.
Nice, nice. Where are we at right now? We're in the 700s now for the amount of battle staffs, or not, I mean the amount of Dragonstone. Man, I'm so happy that I got all these battle staffs that I can take and make now. Cause I would take and make my own air orbs, but I wouldn't do it on stream, because like there would probably be some person that would go out to the level 1 wilderness and attack me within my level range, because they saw I was trying to do something on stream. I'm pretty certain there would be that one guy out there, or multiple, you know.
Which the next monsters more stronger, like goblins?
You want to fight the frogs? So you look at my map,
Where is the
Antonio.
frog?
Here, I'll show you where the frogs are at. So you're mainly hanging out right here, right? In this area. This is where you mainly hang out. So you want to go further down this way, and then go out here, and then there'll be frogs and rats over here. Here to take out.
I think I'm ready.
I think you're ready for the frogs. There's two different types of frogs. There's a baby frog and a big frog. So the big frog's going to be the final boss, or the final monster for you to take out in that area.
If you want, take a look. I'm gonna.
All right.
I'm gonna prove.
Oh yeah, you go. I see you heading straight over there, buddy. Find the frog.
Where is it?
Oh,
This.
that you see the big frog? Oh, that's a little frog right there. Still worthy opponents. Oh, I see you got your melee gear on right now, so that's good. Ooh, a 4. Ole! That's nice. You get a crit for a 4 there. Nice. But you can see you're taking some damage. So you got 18
Big
health.
frog, big frog, big frog.
Oh, you're going for the big frog? Oh, he's going for it. The 18 health frog. Oh, I see you got some food on you. I see you came prepared. You want some chicken?
Yeah.
Oh, looks like you're ready. So whenever you see it in green, that means it's going to heal the most health it can for the colors. If you see it's in orange or no color, then it's different. There you go. Ole, 19 strength with 17 total combat level. Wow. Or your hit points got the 19. So 17 total combat level for that. And you got 17 strength. So you can eat your chicken right now if you wanted to, and you'll heal up to as much health as you can get, because right now you're a little bit under 19. You're at 15, so it'll bring you to 18 health. Or you can hold on to it. And always pick up the bones too, and you bury them to work on your prayer for now, until you can become a membership and then pray the bones for more XP to an altar, because that'll give you some extra stat increases and tanky stats you can get from it. But you're doing good. I'm proud. Yep, you're destroying these frogs. Good XP right there. Keep up the good work, Antonio. Alright, so let's see.
How many big frog? How many have big rat. Yeah, seriously? Have frog level 10 and this level 6?
Yeah. I mean, you can attack the rat. You don't have to right click it all the time to attack it. You can just left click it sometimes. Or maybe you
Yeah,
can't.
I do
Can you try and left click it? Oh, did you change it to not be able to do that? All right.
How can I do that?
So like I would shift click the rat and then take and wait, shift click and see. Well, you can't when you're swinging. So one that's not attacking you. So finish this one off. Make sure that you eat some food because you're down to 12 health right now. So you can eat both of your chickens. And then you'll be fine. Or so try and right click a different rat. So right click it. Or shift click it.
Shift. Yeah, I do the right click and this.
You just click attack. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a old school way of attacking it. Maybe it's a Runelight thing. You have to be a member in order to be able to do that, to change it for the shift click and stuff like that. But yeah, you're doing good. So make sure you pick up the rat meat. That's food right there, and cooking XP. You can cook that rat meat.
Yeah, I'm prepared.
No, it's about the rat meat on the ground. Finish off the frog and go get the meat. Okay, I need to stop
This.
backseating. I need to chill.
Russia. Wow, 4. It's great.
Yep, hidden fours is a good feeling. Soon you'll be able to get higher. You get higher strength. You'll be
Oh,
at fives.
I can cook that.
See, you can cook the rat meat. That's why I was telling you to pick it up. Because pretty much almost any meat you get that drops from an animal, 9 times out of 10 you can cook it. The only other time you can't cook it is because you don't have high enough cooking level.
And I will do. You tell me. But, John, tell me. You need 20 of strength, 20 of
Yeah,
attack,
yeah,
20 magic,
he did tell you. I mean,
20.
you get that along the adventures. You need 20 defense too. So I think the gear you get from John's probably going to be about the same as the gear that I gave you, maybe, which is good for some of the stuff. So that's good. Well, our friend is saying there's actually a left click option in the game setting that isn't a Runelight plugin that you can do to change it to left clicking to attacking instead of having the right click and then click attack. It's based off of the target combat level. Oh, okay. See, if you're trying to attack something, I guess that's higher, then it might not guarantee allow you to click on it. Runecrafting. See, if I were to take and go here and go Runecrafting, and let's say I wanted to choose it, I wanted to get to 77. That's the plan, Viggy. That's the plan. Is to high alchemy the bracelets, where I'm going to enchant them and then high alchemy them. Because yeah, they're actually they're selling for 12.1 right now, so that's kind of crazy. They're actually selling more than high alch for. So that is you don't get the whole 12.1. There's a tax that you pay when you sell stuff on the Grand Exchange. Antonio or Mr. Nightwolf. It's not all like unless it's like something really cheap under like a couple hundred gold, I think, or under 100. there's no tax on it because they're not really making that much profit off of it. But this is what I saw was going to be like the most somewhat profitable thing to make the money off of it, which is bracelets. Like I didn't check the markets to see how the other Dragonstone jewelry was faring and stuff. But there's like Dragonstone bracelets are pretty common, pretty popular, so I'll see. Because I have a whole bunch, or I have a decent amount of runes ready to take and enchant them. Because I'm trying to like get as much as I can out, as much magic XP as I can out of things. So like whenever I made amulets, I would always do the string amulet spell from the special other type of spell book. Because there's a total of 4 different types of spell books in the game, Antonio. So 4 different types of magic. Because
Wow.
one or two is or 3 is just not cool enough. They had to have 4 total. And you have to do quests in order to take and unlock each one of them. Or at least they get the full access that all of them have. Because sometimes you can get the ones easy, but to unlock all the spells from it is what it is. Because I think the Amulet of Glory overall would give me the most crafting XP. I think it gives you 150. This one gets 110. But I don't think the Amulet of Glory really doesn't sell for that much. I don't think it high alks for as much as this one, in case it just doesn't sell. If I was going to try and go through the selling method, but I could be wrong. But I think that's what I kind of
I'm gonna
information.
put cutting for it because I have 8.
You have 8 cooking right now?
Chop down 3.
Are you doing wood cutting?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so you got the axe out now and you're chopping down the tree.
Chop down.
There you go. You chop down a tree. One more and you're going to level up. Wait, can you not just click to chop down the tree with left click it? Try and left click to chop down a different tree, Antonio.
The left.
Yes, click left. There you go. Olay, 2 wood cutting. Yes, you don't have to right click.
Okay.
That's what we're trying to get it figured out. A friend is saying that it's possible to go through the menu where you can prevent the player killings going. So if you look at my screen,
Okay. I see.
So right here, so it's over here, I think, for the settings for it. I think is what they're saying where they enable to left click. Maybe I'm just missing it right now. But yeah, there's under the settings, they have an ability in order to left click to attack stuff. There we go, right here. There we go. So it's under the settings with the gear and the wrench. This is the place. Right here, NPC attack
Settings?
options. Yeah, here we go. I found it, friendo. I found it.
Yeah. Left click where be able.
Yes. This is what you want. Left click when available. Because right now I could say depends on combat level, but you could say some people have always right click. Left click when available. I have it left click when available. It's mine. So I recommend doing that. So now when you go attack a rat, you don't have to right click it. You should just be able to left click the rat. To save you an extra click.
Can I think it's no.
Sometimes
attacked giant frog.
Well, because you're wood cutting right now. You're wood cutting right now. you're clicking to take stuff and it's
I'm
not
going
allowing you.
now. Okay, I'm gonna cook. Uh,
You need the
I remember to
tinderbox.
cook
You need the
that
tinderbox.
tinderbox.
You need the tinderbox in order to cook the logs. To make fire making XP. See, if you go to your skills and you look at it, they have the whole fire symbol next to it. But make sure you pick up that rat meat if somebody's not going to take that. You have the fire making. So that's how you have to use the tinderbox on the logs. There you go. So you need to have a fire in order to cook your meat, or be near a fire. So you can go back to the house or back to the city and go to a stove and cook on it. Is what you can do if you wanted to cook the meat right now. But for the logs, you can only really burn them right now. You can't really turn them into anything
Use
else.
logs.
No, it doesn't.
Nothing interesting happens. Yeah.
So that's just saying like you can't do anything when it says nothing interesting happening. Like there's no further thing than just trying to take and do that.
But I don't know why.
Well, the thing is, you have to use the logs on a tinderbox in order to light them. You have to use the meat on a grill in order to cook them. You can't just use it.
Yeah.
You can't just use it on the part. The raw material onto the raw material. So you have to go. You have to
I
go
know it.
back.
I know now.
Now you know.
What is the problem? Now I know it.
Like technically, if I want to get the most magic XP, I probably should be making amulets because then I can use the string amulets in order to get more XP with that. But maybe because this is how I like training my magic, is just by making a whole bunch of stuff and then high alchemy it or using other magic on it. And I still need a lot of XP to get to the next level. So let me try it. Let me try the amulet mode. Let me give it a shot. Amulet mold. Replace that. I have my regular spellbook. I'm going to go get my fancy lunar spellbook so I can see roughly how much magic I'll be gaining with this.
Ah, tinderbox.
Yes, you found the tinderbox in your bank or somewhere in the ground?
Yeah.
Yep, so you'd use the tinderbox on the logs. Or technically you can put the log on the ground and then use the tinderbox and then click on the log on the ground and it'll light it on fire. So that's how people will take and like maximize their fire making XP, is they'll lay down like 10 logs or more and then they'll just click and light them and they'll keep on lighting them on fire. But you have to keep on feeding it logs in order to take and stay lit. It's going to go out a little in a short while if you don't do it in like less than a minute. So that's why if you want to take and cook a whole bunch of stuff, you might want to get a couple of logs with you, then get the rest of the inventory full of food, or be near a tree when you're cooking, so you can always take and go get a log because you're right next to the tree, and then cook your stuff. So thinking of using your environment to help you out, or be near a town and just cook everything in town and run to the bank. So whichever way you want to do it. If you want to take and go straight survival mode, no going back to the bank as much as possible. You want to bring yourself, an axe, a tinderbox, your weapons.
So these and this.
Let me see. Let me double check.
Ole.
Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you make the fire. And then you can use the meat on the fire. And then click the meat to cook it. Oh, you burn your first one, but you got one on your first one. So there you go. First cooking XP. Let's go. So it's better to use it on a range instead of a fire because it has a lower burn rate. So I should have told you that before.
I burn.
You burn. No, don't cook the meat on the fire. If you use it on the fire, use the meat on the fire, it will burn it. If you use the cooked meat on the fire, it will burn the meat. So you want to make sure that you go to the range. You see how it had that little pot on your map for the cooking place? So The guy right there. You see the range over there to your right? See, there's a pot right there.
This
Yeah.
cooking tutor.
Well, you see the symbol next to
Okay.
him, the pot, like the pot to put food in. See, that's how you know there's a cooking range over there, when there's a pot next to it, rather than just a regular fire that can be out in random places.
This is now.
That's how you know you're at the cooking zone, when you see that symbol. So you want to take it memorized, and then your brain, when you're near a place that has a stove, that's the best place that they can go there, because you will have a less chance to burn your food when you cook it on the stove rather than on a fire. Alright. So let's try this Dragonstone amulet. Once I get the stuff I need. I don't know why I was going here. I need to go this way. Whee! I need to go to my house. And we're going to go with this to the lunar. So if we go to utility, you can see I can bake a pie. I can check the status of my plants. I can cure a diseased plant. Talk to random NPCs. Fills vessels with water. Gets you a hunting kit. Cool. Spin flax. Make glass. Tan stuff. String jewelry. So I need the mud staff and the astral runes for that. And then magic enchant stuff. Fertilize the soil. And then one of my favorites, which is plank make, turning logs into planks. You use that for construction, which is a member stuff. I need to do the Fremenic Hard Diary in order to unlock the Dragonstone Recharge. And then if I get the 96, I can change to another spellbook, and that's the same one for all of them. So 96 is the one where you can just say, oh, I want a different one. So you cast a spell, and it allows you to change your book. So this is only available from the Lunar spellbook, which is the one that has, which is my favorite one. We're going to go back to Edgevile. So we're going to take the teleportation necklace I hung up here that I use so much. That was the best space I can possibly fit it with all the other stuff that I got going on around here. Then I went closer. And we're going to test out to see if the amulet mold is going to help out. I'm not going to enchant it until later, but let me get my mud staff on. So in case I do want to enchant it, I just need to take and get the astral runes, which I can technically just put right here where this gold is at. So I'm going to do that, and then we're going to deposit all. I'm going to do this, just do all of it, put it right here, and then now we go back here, and we're going to test it out. Nope, this one. Oh, I forgot the gold bars. It's kind of hard to make jewelry without a metal to bind the jewelry to. Be pretty impressed if I made the amulet without gold. It's like, oh yeah, I just willed it into existence. So the GE is 1200. High alchemy is under 11k. But we're going to take and cast the enchanting and see how it goes. So we're going to do this. So 83 magic apiece. How many is this going to be?
level 19.
Nice. So roughly 4,600 would have to be cast. And then let's see if I were to... Well, I can't enchant them now, but I'm just gonna... look at a glory right now enchanted to see how much it would be real quick. Actually, just go like this. Here. Yellow the glory, my elk for that, but sells for 12.2, which would still be a 12.1k profit compared to this, which is definitely going down, so that's a bummer. Let me see. What if I do the combat bracelets? High alchemy is 1261, which is higher. So yeah, I would just spend the runes to take and make them into combat bracelets, which is like 60 a piece, I think, or I think in the 60s a piece in order to cast the Dragonstone enchant one. So that just add up. So it's a lot of work they can get. It's, of course, there's faster magic processes, but this would be the way to get the most magic and to get the most, I guess, return on gold for it by just turning them into the combat bracelets. So glad that I checked it out before I started to make a whole bunch of Dragonstone amulets. But yeah, I can always use those for other stuff. I can give you a couple of Dragonstone amulets to help you out when you get the membership, because they'll be naming the glory will be a great help for you, because it can help you teleport to places, which is nice. So I'll just leave that over there. Put these arrows over here. Oh, too messy there. I like to keep all the potions and magical items crafted over here in this section. Alright, well, let me what is it? I'm going to go back to the amulet mode. MOU gets the go from amulet to bracer. There we go. And be back on our crafting merry way. Because even though I like the more XP that I got from it, I'd rather have more gold than more XP. Because crafting is one of those easy ones, I feel, for me to take. And oh, no. I didn't take it. This one. Oh wow. So glad that I noticed that before. I crafted a whole bunch of them. There we go. Now we're good. Ta-da. Oh, I see you brought some of the lobsters with you to help in case of emergency. Oh, and you got some trout as well? Nice. I see you went fishing. That's another alternative method too. Instead of using a, well, you don't have a tinderbox. But you are pretty close to the cook, so you can always just bring your food to the cook, so that's smart. Having a way to gather. Ooh, ole, 20 strength.
Ole, ole.
Let's go. You're officially done with strength for now. You can go on to something else. Oh, you can get a strength potion, that means, from the guy as a reward. From Joe.
Okay.
Go talk to Joe. Go get your rewards.
Corre, corre. 20 salmon.
Nice.
That looks nice. So let's continue. Catch up.
What are we? Close to 80%. So making that progress one craft at a time, folks. Let me see real quick. Alright, so it's the... Oh, so I do need the mud staff for this as well, but instead I need an astral rune. So I knew there was a reason why I wanted so many astral runes, so let me try and do that. Nah, I think I'm good. I was thinking about it, but I was like, nah, that means I have to go back to my house and change it, but I'll just take and enchant them with a larger amount. And doing it 13 at a time. Alright, here we go.
Oh, and increase very high. The attack.
And goes up. Well, you're you're attacking a rat. So yeah, I'd expect you to hit harder because he's a lower level than you now. You're stronger than him, a lot stronger. Hey, rats are easy XP right there. Rats are pretty easy.
I can check with Ryan Giant Rock.
Oh, you gonna fight the frog? Or you take out his minion first, the baby frog. Oh, there you go, level 12 attack. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's a frog there. Let's see if we can get it before he gets to it.
I do 0.
There you go. You got a 3.
Nah. It's gonna be a challenge for me.
Well, lucky they got food to help you out.
Yeah.
You're almost there. 6 health left on him. But you got plenty of health. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, you're good. No need to eat.
Next one.
Oh wow, back-to-back frogs. Okay, okay. He's going for the big goal here. You want to take and see what Mr. Antonio is doing? You can always just check out the Discord. That's where I'm spectating his right now. And maybe Antonio will start streaming, become a big popular streamer in Spain. You never know.
I'm trying. I'm gonna eat with after that. Okay. Next one.
There's the frog. There you go, 13
13.
attack.
Okay, it's
Nice
good.
18 combat level. There you go. There you go. Now you'll be able to hit him more often now because your attack's going up. Ooh, nice a 3.
4.
Ooh.
2.
Destroying the frog. You become more powerful than him. And he's defeated. You want to take the big bones and you want to bury them, Antonio. So pick them up. Pick up all the bones,
Yeah.
the big bones. Yeah, take them. You can left click them. You know, you shouldn't have to right click them. I know you're used to right clicking for everything, but you don't have to.
Yeah.
See, there's some
Okay,
more over
okay.
there. You can pick it up while you're fighting the crab. You can run to go pick it up and then go back and attack the crab. Not the crab, not the crab, the frog. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be doing a lot of crab to take and get this last bit of level right here for this final one. 758 over the next couple of days, next 2 days. I'll be doing a lot of crab. Actually, I think I might have slacked off a little bit too much. I might have to do some crabbing tonight or some Slayer focused on ranged if I can get lucky enough. Which I think I can because I do have the Black Demon one, so I can take and use that for demonic gorillas and bring a melee and range set up, and then swap. But there we go. We're already at close to 82% of the way to 84 crafting. Thanks to all these bracelets, and they're going to make me some good money too. I don't know how alchemy them, because let's see. Right now, if I go there, and they're going to give me an estimate. So roughly, this is about 8. It's going to be about maybe 9 million gold right here worth of stuff that I have, which is a lot. My return investment for my obsession with the Elven Crystal chests, it's going to pay back to me over time. Forever grateful for the Elven Crystal chest RNG lords. For some good rolls and some bad rolls. But I'll take the XP either way. Still one for the XP. Is my smithing super high right now at 83? Almost at close to 57% of the way to 84. I actually might do some blast furnace for that, is what I'm thinking. Not blast furnace, the Giant's Foundry. I much rather enjoy doing the Giant's Foundry than I do the blast furnace. I know the blast furnace is faster at XP for certain, but it's so much more high intensity. I mean, the Giants Foundry, you kind of have to pay attention a little bit, but I have the add-on, so it's like, oh, okay, dampage a little bit, so it's like I have a couple of seconds to chill out before I gotta do the next thing. But that one's like you're already clicking over where you need to go to next when you're doing blast furnace. Like your mouse is hovering over the next part. And you gotta go this place, click on that, do this, wait a couple of seconds, swap your gloves.
John, give me salmon, but I need to cook that, no?
Yeah, salmon is a high. I don't know if you'll be able to cook it. It's a higher level of cooking required maybe for salmon. I don't know. Let me find out. You go in here, click on cooking. Where's it? Cooking. Then we go meats. Yeah, salmon requires you
Salmon, what is
25.
25?
So it's a ways, high up.
What-
So right now you can cook,
What
cook
like
the chicken. You can cook anchovies, sardines,
meat?
and then herring is at 5. So if you get some herring, you have to wait till 5
Okay.
cooking in order to get that. And then trout is 15.
What? Okay. And meat of cow?
And that's level 1.
It's level 1.
That's your other meat. Yeah. So you're fine for that.
And rat
Rat is meat. That's regular
meat.
Yeah, so you're fine. But you still want to cook it on the stove if you can. Don't cook it on the fire unless you're like wanting to stay out there and you don't want to travel and you're far away from a bank and you don't want to go back to a bank or like in order to take and go cooking and stuff. Because normally when you're near a bank, there's a fire nearby. Not all the time, or there's a stove, but for most of the time it is. So it just depends. Depends on what you're doing. Like I would recommend going and cooking on the stove. Don't like worry about it. Just kill as much stuff as you can. When your bag's full, then go back to the bank and deposit stuff, or go cook some food and then go battle again. And then what you want to do is you want to drop the burned food, or you can save it. Some people like to collect the burned food. It's not really usable for anything. It doesn't heal you anymore. It's not very useful. It's just for collectors mainly, to hold on to the burned meats. You can't save it. It's when it's burnt. It's unsavable. Alright, come on. We're down to 400 needed, so the next one will bring it into the 300s. Marley wanted to get back to doing some more diary stuff, but I'm just like chilling out crafting right now. I think I've achieved a lot of diaries so far over the last couple days. Nice.
Potion.
One of my friends ascended 3 levels today, and they're still Orn locked. So they gotta do more, far more Orns. What's your question, Nightwolf, about the potions?
Strength potion.
See, you actually what it does?
Yeah.
So it raises your strength level. So when you have a higher strength, that means you can hit harder.
Ooh.
But it doesn't last. It lasts for like a couple of minutes. and then it goes away. You'll see it at the top. You see your stats in green, means that they're boosted. If they're red, that means they're decreased. Like there's monsters and bosses that will decrease your stats. So you need a potion to help restore your stats, or you'll have to just fight it with reduced stats. Oh, hey, look, some free stuff. Well, that's nice. We got adamant full helmets and some earth runes here. Some person left. Easy gold right there. And I'm so happy too because this unlocks the black dragon leather or dragon hide when I get the 84 in order to take and make stuff with that. Or the chest piece, which is the most profitable one. Because something tells me I'll be returning the Vorkath after I finish this adventure, because I really want to take in buy some stuff, and I don't want to just use the power of the swipe all the time. You know, I want to take and just naturally build up my gold over time. And of course, killing Vorkath is guaranteed to give me a lot of gold per hour. And I've gotten pretty okay at fighting it. I wouldn't say I'm like really good, because sometimes I still make mistakes, but knocking on wood, there we go, knocking on wood, I haven't really died over the last like 10 or 20 kills, I think, that I've done. They've been pretty consistent. But it took me, a lot of, not a lot, but a good amount of deaths in order to learn what to do and what not to do. But yeah, that part of me really wants to continue to spend more Elven Crystal Keys, and I probably will. Just because it'll be a quick way for me to train my smithing, technically. For the more gold I can make, the more I can invest the gold into the other skills, and smithing and crafting is one of them. And technically fletching and magic and other stuff, so it's like, that's why I like the Elven Crystal chest, because it helps train multiple skills if you use the materials. Cooking. Like, I'm so hyped about getting to 89 cooking, because that means my chance to decrease the burned sharks at the Osidious kitchen is increasing. Or I can take and go to my house and use the chef's delight to decrease the burn rate too, technically. Because I have an infinite beer keg in my house, because why not, they said. And I 100% agree with them that this is a great thing. It's where you can get a +5 cooking boost if you're just chilling at my house. So that's what I was going to tell you, Antonio. It's like, whenever you become a member, you have access to teleport to other people's houses. Or not you teleport to your house, you leave your house, and then you can take and go into your friend's house if they're on the same world as you. So you can use all the stuff that's in my house while you're there. And I have teleports to like a lot of the major cities that you'll be visiting. They'll be able to help you out with stuff. Because you'll have access to the gemstone crab whenever you become a member, and that'll be your best way to take and train melee and ranged. I would not train magic there, but you can. If you really wanted to use all those runes that Viggy gave you, you can go fire blast the crab if you would like to train your magic that way. And like, you can do that while you're doing chores around the house, while you're lighting the fireplace and stuff like that. Every 10 minutes, all you gotta do is just tap the screen. It's very simple, super simple. Do it on your phone. You can play RuneScape on your phone.
You can do it?
Yeah, that's how I play it on my when I'm working. I'd say at least 40 or 50% of the time that I'm playing where I'm working is on my phone. You have to go through the login verification process like you did on the first time, so you're going to give you a code and you got to go to your email and do all that fun stuff for it. But yeah, you can take and play it on your phone. You can be runescaping on the go while you're a passenger in the car. You can be runescaping. RuneScape is everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Through the power of the internet. But yeah, I think I'm going to be calling the stream pretty soon, maybe in the next couple minutes, folks. Because I do have to go and supervise these cookies. I'll be making some posts on my Discord under the sharing area. Let me see what it's called. That's normally above the general area. The ring, please. The sharing central, yeah. Sharing central will be the way. Oh, so are you picking up salmon from other people that drop it on the ground, Antonio? People are just dropping salmon on the ground and you're picking it up?
You can do it.
Nightwolf? Oh yeah, he's learning about picking up the free stuff on the ground. He's seen the loopholes in the system. Nice, nice. We're gonna do a little bit of the other magic first before I finish, because I want to try and turn these into I want to turn them into the bracelets. I want to do the enchantment so I can see how much roughly magic XP I'm going to get, because I can get a pretty good estimate of how much I would get for each cast together to work towards it, because usually it's pretty accurate for the magic XP you get. So one last trip to the tree to go back to the original spellbook. Alright. Standard. Go back to the Grand Exchange, because let's go over there. Where all the cool people hang out at. There's some people just bank stand. They just sit there with their fancy gear on, just AFK, doing other stuff, looking cool. But not today. We're gonna do all. Go here, get my astral runes. I'll put that right here. Deposits, and then we're gonna go with the. It's in tab number 4, so it'll be this one. Ah, yes, I see you right here. Perfect. So if I go enchant jewelry, dragon.
2 burns and 4 cooked. Well, nice, good.
Alright, 78 magic, that's not bad. So that's, what is that? 4, I need a little under 5,000 casts of that in order to take and get to the next level. So yeah, that's definitely doable. See, this will be one of the best bracelets you can wear too, starting out when you become a member in the beginning. Will be a combat bracelet. So you need the +6 to your melee strength, so you can hit even harder with your sword. So simple, but so yet effective. Because if I go here and examine this at high alchemies for 12.6, which is a good amount of money, where I can sell it for 12.2, but I'd lose out in 359 or yeah, something like that, gold. And some people will be happy because it's like, hey, you know, I got it, but you also have to pay on this. So you only get 12.1 roughly, so a little bit less profits. So you're losing like almost 500 probably by not high alchemy it yourself if you're going to sell it. But some people just can't be bothered with high alchemy. But I don't mind it. If I got like a TV show or a movie or sometimes they're able to take it like, and this is easy to do on your phone too because it's a smaller screen. High alchemy, so you can kind of just tap it while you're doing something else. If you're able to take and not have to use both your hands for driving and something like that. So definitely don't do high alchemy while driving. That's probably one of the worst things you can do in RuneScape besides fighting a boss. There it is, right here. Enchant. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go chill at the frog maybe or not the frog. Now I got him confused. I'm gonna go chill at the crab for like an hour or two maybe today while I'm doing something else. Maybe working on some smithing on the other guy or managing cookies. Yeah, probably doing the cookie madness stuff with that. So the crab will be a nice. Make sure to weave in some crabbing with making some cookies. So take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day / nights. I'll take and see y'all on Wednesday. I was considering doing a Monday stream, but I want to take and just have a day off to take and chill and stuff and just focus on the work and stuff. So I will take and see y'all on the next stream. Peace.